Hello. Sup, boys? Sup, Dax? Bakasur? How you guys doing? How you doing? Evening. So, I've been to the dentist today. They've attacked the inner tooth on the upper row. So, I'm not feeling that great. So, probably not a long stream tonight, but I will be unavailable on both Friday and Saturday, so I figured I might as well, you know, play some tonight. So that you don't think I've disappeared. Okay. So we're going back to the green team, based on just what I'm looking at right there. There's a lot of green and gray on this team. You visited dentist, Mon? Yes. Yep, and apparently I'm weak to his steel attacks. That's what I learned. Dude, when I was there, like, not this time, but the time before, they were like, well, we're gonna, you know, start drilling this in this tooth and, you know, tell us if it hurts and then we can apply anesthesia. I'm like, okay. And they start drilling. I'm like, oh, it doesn't hurt. And then they break through, you know, to the, they break through the temporary little protection thing they built. And I'm like, oh, that, oh, okay. Now that you're actually past the thing that's not really part of my actual tooth, it hurts. They're like, okay. Then they stopped everything and were like, okay, needle? So that one was wild. The fact that they thought I wouldn't need anesthesia at all for that time, I was like, who do you think I am? I am Mr. Weakling. Give me all of it, please. As much as you have. There's no way. Tooth Drill 3 is pretty strong, man. Yeah. They had one drill that I've never experienced before. Because, like, there's been a lot of work on this specific tooth for quite a while now. Over the last, like, 2 years. And, like, they've used the same type of drill every time. Because outside of that tooth, it's fine, except for 6 teeth where there's nothing underneath them. So I still have my, you know, my childhood teeth in 6 places, because nothing was ordered to put underneath them. So besides that whole thing, the other teeth are fine. But that specific one has been, you know, uncooperative for a while now. So there's been a lot of work on that specific tooth, and they've always used the same drill. But now this time they had a new drill. I had not met this guy before. They were like, this might vibrate a bit. I'm like, vibrate? And they put it in and it was like, whoa. I'm like, oh, that's a new experience. Not as scary as I thought it'd be. But wild nonetheless. Ask Marukimon. Okay, so we're fine to go back to Central Town. So how have your days been? Oh. Yeah. Talking to Hiroko is also through here. This is true. Yeah, see you later, Bakasur. Take care. Teeth are weird, man. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they're connected all the way into your skull is kind of wild, just as a concept. This is the first glass of water I'm drinking today, by the way. I was at the dentist, like, what, 7 hours ago? Came out of there 6 hours ago. First glass of water right there. is the thing they put in as to like dry in sets, you know. So where's Hiroko? Why's it taking me over here? Why wouldn't it take me to the other area crossing thing that was right next to me in the last area I was in? That's weird. Oh.
Yes.
Aha. Oh, this is the Cyber Sleuth quest. Yeah. What's strange about it? I'm so glad they didn't put anomaly points behind these quests. Aha, I am Mr. Cyber Sleuth. What is up? I hope they add more costumes in the DLC. That'd be fun. By the way, apparently, funny we were doing this quest because Kuremi, the detective from the, I was about to say MSQ. I'm so Final Fantasy brained, it's insane. The guy from the story of this game that they're like, he was attacked, and kind of disappears after a while in the story. Apparently, he shows up in a second trailer they showed yesterday for the DLC. So, you know, let me show you while we're here, you know? Might as well. Digimon. I should probably join that subreddit. I don't know why I haven't. Let's see here. Where is the trailer? We got a profile for Blitz Greymon, which is dope. Apparently I said, like, when watching the trailer, apparently I said Cress Greymon. I haven't rewatched it. I've seen a lot of people commenting that I said that, and I'm like, well, if I'm looking at a Garurumon and saying Greymon, like, of course I know one of them's a dog and one of them is a dino. I'm not that detached. But I don't know. I thought that was funny. The people were like, well, Cress Greymon is my favorite Garurumon. Stuff like that. I'm like, oh. So I was that wrapped up in what was happening, huh? Or I was just tired as hell. Not sure. Where is the damn trailer? Come on. Come on. Here we go. Additional teaser trailer. That was probably super loud and I'm very sorry. Okay. So here is the second trailer that was released like right after. With English voice acting this time. Like, apparently I was looking at this guy and like, that is Cress Greymon. No. It is clearly a dog. It is clearly a Garurumon. That, however, that's Albertmon. His full name. There he is. Kuremi. The father of Kuremi from Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. However, in that timeline, he's dead. So, the fact that he's here, and the DLC is apparently called Alternate Dimension. Like, Time Strangers most likely already separate from Cyber Sleuth. We don't technically have an official confirmation on that, but most likely it's separate. But this DLC is apparently taking place in an alternate dimension, so that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, that was like the only thing that was... Oh, hold on, that was not it. Legitimately goes toe-to-toe with this thing, this absolute demon. Plus, nice little detail here, he's wielding the Agent Digivice. Then he boops Omnimon Zwart defeat.
We must do what we can to match your spirit.
Now I'm wondering if they're voiced by the same guy. And those are the different versions. Their socials and just this winter, which would be between December and March, I think. So yeah, that's what they showed in this separate trailer, but also it's kind of cool that they referenced Adventure 02 with like the fusion between XVmon and Stingmon with this.
To match your spirit.
And I hope, honestly, I hope this fusion thing happens for other Digimon as well, and not just as a story thing. I hope they kind of keep doing that, because it looks dope. I wonder if we play as Kuremi in this DLC or if we play alongside him. Honestly, it's a great question. I think we play as him. That's my guess. I think he's gonna be the main character. I have no proof for that. Like, nothing to be like, yes, that is it. I feel like that's it. Based on the story of the main game, I'm like, it would make the most sense to play as Kuremi. But it could also be more interesting if he's a side character that, like, if he's the... if he's like, I was gonna say your Agemon, but like, you know what I mean. If he's the girl to be protected of the DLC, you know? Because then he will be voice acted. And that'd be nice. But if we play as him, he's most likely not going to be voice acted. So, I don't know. And now we're doing the quest where I dress up like the main character from Cyber Sleuth. We talk about Eden. So, you know, that's kind of what reminded me of that trailer. Speaking of Kuremi, you know? And then they leave, and then... It's not yet. Okay. I think we're seeing it now, though. Yeah, look at that. Who could that be? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That is another Kuremi. Ah. All right. One side quest done. Do we have any more in town? Paradise Coliseum. Yes. I don't want to wear this. She appears to still be a student, a teenager from her clothes. Yeah, I think this takes place, like, before Cyber Sleuth. Like, if they are in the same universe, Cyber Sleuth hasn't happened yet. just as you're mentioning, like based on her apparent age, plus the fact that her dad hasn't had his accident when the game starts, and all that stuff. So, and we have flip phones. That's also kind of a giveaway. But yeah, I like, if they are in the same universe, Cyber Sleuth has definitely not happened yet. Now we're about to talk to Kenny from The Walking Dead. But we're in the part of the game where voice acting stopped. Japan still makes a lot of flip phones, though. Yeah, sure. But still. Eh. Leave the coffee shop. I mean, the flip phone is not a great argument anyway, because it has a damn hologram in it, you know? So the fact that it's a flip phone doesn't actually matter. You're right with that, but like, still, it evokes past, if anything. They have localization teams. They would have gotten that feedback from someone. Talk to Marsmon. I don't think we can finish that quest before we do all the stuff in the arena, but we'll still go and talk to him. But yeah, since Kuremi's younger, this is like just based off of that. It's clearly in the past, and the fact that the dad hasn't had the accident when the game starts. I just wonder if we're ever gonna get confirmation on if it's the same timeline or if they're different universes. I'm just going to assume we're never gonna get confirmation on that, but what do I know? Hello. Entrance to arena, please. So I can do this. I forgot about this quest. Right, took him to the absolute worst choice as far as movies go. Help me train a bit? Bro? Oh, okay. I was like, I only have vaccines, but it was all his evolutions. So it's too early to freak out, but I'm close to. Vine Whip! Yeah, exactly, Giants. They could absolutely use it like that. We have one data. Or we reverse him and throw the vaccines, no, the viruses into the arena. Well, let's throw a bunch of different types of moves at him to see what he's weak to. Oh god. What's up, Cyrus? Are you weak to wind, sir? No. Jimothy? Oh, that was unexpected. I kind of just want to see his weaknesses and grab a screenshot. Let's do this though. Timothy. That's what's up. Yeah. Oh god, please don't hit my boy. That's, yeah, okay, that's absolutely fine. I was worried for Greymon. I was hoping for Penelope. Why are you here? So I want to swap out Doriel because I'm scared. Do we know his moves? Doriel. How about we go to Lemonade? I'm not scared for Lemonade's existence, so. Get him! Bonk. Who had a fire move? Someone else had a fire move. I remember for someone having, I think. Or not. Perhaps I was wrong. I had a vague memory of someone having a fire move, but... Oh god. Okay. I think the existence of that move just scares me after the demo. So is it only Greymon that had a fire move? No, you have one. There we go. Okay. Screen grab that in case he dies. No risk of that happening. Okay. Screenshot. Water ice. Steel dark. Okay. We do this to check for science. Mech boy. Optimus Prime. Okay, that works. That works. That works. He rides it like a skateboard. I'm just scared he's gonna fight me again. That's fine. We're good. Thank you, Marsman. Which was your favorite chapter of the different Olympians? Like, which one of the Olympus 12's chapter I enjoyed the most? Is that what you mean? like Bacchusmons would be going to the Gear Forest and all that stuff. Which one did I enjoy the most? I really like Marukimon stuff. Not so much when he's sick, but like first foray into the digital world when we climb the central tower and he comes to help out and all that stuff. I like that a lot. Let me look. Saw the extended trailer for episode 1 of the DLC. Yes, we looked at it a few minutes ago. Yes. During the Cyber Sleuth side quest, I talked a bit about Remy, and then that reminded me about that trailer. Apparently he's in there. Let's see here. Out of the Olympus 12, Apollomon, his story is cool. I don't have that strong of an opinion on it, but it's very, very good, I guess. Bacchusmon's slightly depressing. But it's still good. Ceresmon's pretty good, but like very similar to Apollomon. Junimon doesn't do that much, really. I like the Neptunemon and Venusmon stuff. I think their stuff is pretty good. So yeah, probably a tie between Marukimon and Neptunemon, Venusmon stuff, I would say. I think all of them are like generally very well done. Omni Carnival or go back to town. Okay. Probably should have done the Marsmon stuff first since I started here, but you know, hindsight and all that. My goal for tonight is to reach Mega Evolutions. And hopefully I can do that within like 2 hours. That is my hope. That's my goal. We'll do that. I feel like we just have a bunch of repeats types of moves, though. Logically, I should swap Bobbert out for its Chrane, right? If we're doing Aegyokusmon Green. Probably swap Bobbert out. He's so good. Man. Need some, like, we only have, like, darkness, plant, steel, plant, electric, steel, electric, plant. We have one light. And he has X heal, which is pretty huge. So he should probably take Lemonade's place up here. Or realistically, maybe Doriel's place even. Yeah. Give Kermit best advice so you have so he instantly teleport you to the boss. I mean, I probably will do that. I don't want to spend too much time in that area because it is a maze. Did we get a Shogun Gekomon? We did, booger. Okay, so you are guaranteed Sirenmon. I forgot about that. You're 30 speed away. Do we have a speed thing we can give him? Just to evolve him? Yeah. Hey, Kermit. It's time, my boy. Since we already have Shogun Gekomon and Divermon on the team, Shogun Gekomon, we have Divermon, so it's Sirenmon for Eclipse. Let's do it. Hiya. 3 moves. Pretty good moves. And this will eventually become Marine Angemon or Sarismon? Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. I don't know why I doubted that. Yes, it is. Okay, so are they all ultimate now? They are. Wonderful. So, tonight, we are going Mega Evolution. Do. Merukimon. Raiden. Or Myotismon. The fact that he voiced Myotismon back in the day is wild to me. I have no memory of that being the voice, but I saw a clip. And at least I think it was Myotismon. Hold. Not Raiden from Metal Gear. Yeah. He was Myotismon. He was also Edamon. So that's wild. Edamon and Myotismon. And now Merukimon. But I mainly know him as Raiden. Did you already think about if you want to go for an encounter in the Dark Crevice before or after the Plutomon fight? As the area changes encounters after the fight. If they change, then that's 2 encounters. It changes after the fight? I didn't know that. Because if so, that should be 2 encounters then if it changes. What was the... Hold on. I had this sent to me a while ago. All the locations and stuff. Here we go. Oh, apparently... Okay, apparently they haven't added stuff past the Abyss depths. That's unfortunate. The Abyss. It does. Okay, so... Like, what does it change to after? Because I don't think I was paying attention to that at all. Map name is the same, but the encounter table changes. But there are Dark Crevice and Dark Castle as maps. Crevice changes, Castle loses all encounters after the fight. Oh, it adds more Digimon. Okay, well, if it doesn't remove any, then I think it's should still be the same, I guess. That's a very specific thing happening there. So that's very interesting. Afterwards, it's a lot of vampire mons, like Meodismon, the wolf vampire in addition. Okay. Okay, so they just add them though, right? Like the rest of the all the stuff that were there earlier is still there. They just get more. Voice acting is back. Metal Gear. Just adds a few. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad you're scouting ahead. That helps. Agent skill. Heck. At this point, I just want to get all the stat increases in all the trees. I don't know why I started with philanthropy, but it's whatever. Yeah, exactly, Cyrus. And apparently they put out a second, like, slightly different trailer after the State of Play, where they showed off Kuremi. Oh god. This is where we're at already? Are we about to infiltrate the lab? Well, I thought for sure we'd be fixing Central Town first. I do not remember the order of stuff at this point. Okay. Oh, stop the Shinjuku Inferno. Well, that's easier said than done. Okay. Hello. Oh, there you are. I have an urgent message. Just promise you'll stay calm while you listen. He does, yeah. So that's why I'm like, do we play him? And like I said, I hope he's actually a side character, because that means he will be voice acted. But maybe we do play him. It would make sense. We'll see. At this point, we can only speculate. I do hope we get a second season pass, though. That'd be fun. Okay, I want to see this again. TK, go! Oh. By the power of fists. That looks dope with the bird there. Guys, I think we caused another Shinjuku Inferno. Oh yeah. Oh no, if only he was evolved and could reach her. Angry Mr. Thomas. Oh. He's back. I don't want to see your art project, even though it's dope. The god of speed's wish. Merukimon. $20 whole points. Wow. Yeah, the Shinjuku Inferno is a whole new concept, never before heard of. Yo, Marukimon, did we lose? Has that happened yet? He's like, what? I don't take phone calls. Stop. I forget every time that this is what she looks like from behind. It's insane.
材料さえあれば調合に時間はかかりません。間に合ってくれればいいけれど。
なんと体が軽い。薬が効いたのかもしれん。私ですら半ば諦めていたのに。心から感謝するぞ。You're welcome.
Totally thanks to me. I mean, props should probably go to Venusmon, but you know, who's keeping track? Okay, so we're about to fight a virus guy who's weak to electric and light. So oh, we don't have Mr. Electric anymore, so that's unfortunate. Virus, huh? What about a known bug? And we'll keep him in the back just to be safe. Before, you know, so that I don't forget that he's reversed. And then we'll save that for that fight. Through the gates. We will pass through the gates. We have arrived. All is ready. We wait for you to join us. We would be honored if you would join us. Climb! Ah, yes. I was about to make a very relevant joke, but I decided I don't want to. Never mind. Horsemen. So what are you? You're Data. Well, that doesn't really align with what I'm doing, boy. Probably resistant to dark, I would assume. Cursor, he was neutral to it, by the way. Jimothy! Fire isn't gonna do anything to him. He has a damn volcano on his back. Oh! Well, that's crazy. 5 turns. Boom! Yeah. Team, heal up. And then we swap them back. The blacksmith, no! His running animation is really funny. You scoundrels, you saying this is quite ironic, gotta say. Oh, hey, what's happening? This is bad news. Oh, hold on. Okay, here's some actual quality content. Let's look at this. Yes, very interesting. Just keep going. He actually moves to the sewer? Yeah. I'm assuming you mean Wendigomon, right? I have talked to him a few times and I'm like, I don't need anything you offer. But I keep going back to him because I feel bad. 4.5, not bad. The 20th. It makes sense that he's resistant to steel. I should probably realize that. Mochi. Well, ain't I glad I, you know, I was not the target of that one. That's actually wild. So Parrotmon is a perfect counter to Breakdramon. Awesome. Boop. That'll be strike 3. Doriel. Man. I don't know. I feel like he might resist fire, but no, he's neutral. He's also out of here. Oh, we have to take the long way around. Do. Oh, there they are. I was like, why am I here? Oh. Oh my. I don't remember this. Data. Yeah. It is a single target. Okay. What guard bind? Let's guard bind. Goodness. Beautiful. Though I'm now realizing the other two are magic attackers, so they're not gonna be getting any bonuses from that, but he himself will. Nice. Aww, he's sleepy. Snack. Where's Prince Mamemon? What happened?
Yes.
Where's the prince? No. I'll just open the shop for you, considering the circumstances. Okay. No lore, huh? Yeah. Do that first. Ah. Ah. No! Data Crusher! Do you see who's down? We're not getting Susanomon, guys. It ends here, apparently. Can I actually enter the sewers? Okay. Are the sewers different during the fight? I don't think I tried this last time. Maybe I did and I don't remember. Oh, it's the same. It's the same.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's supposed to be a curse arm on there. Never mind. It's the same. No. Not getting Valkyremon, guys. It's not happening. There he is. Oh.
まだ早すぎる。なんだと？歯車を取り替えるためにまずは時計の蓋を開けねばならない。子供でもわかる通りだ。だからまだ早いと言っている。すべてがそれを確かめさ。
That is one Fat wrist. Oh my goodness. Richard Epcar is fighting himself. Okay. Here we go. Now it's time for the main team. First of all, Persona. I love that Cherubimon is just chilling in the background. It's so cool. Oh, the 20th. Jimothy. Really? Wait, no. He's not reversed. It says lightning is strong to him, so why would lightning be down? He's not reversed. I'm reversed. That makes no sense. The reverse shouldn't reverse the polarity of my moves on them, should it? That makes no sense. Apparently it does. I don't know why, but... I understand why, but... don't know that I agree with it. Right, now it's extra important that we bring healers to fights. I forgot about this. Because we're down a, you know, staple healer on the team. So, the team is at risk right now. So, you know, triple actions. Okay, you weren't greedy enough, huh? Someone please find a way to remove the distortion effects on letters and icons and stuff. If anyone fixes that, if anyone like makes a mod to remove that, love you forever. Timothy. Wonderful. Okay, so that complicates things. Existence freeze. Poor little Jimothy's just getting destroyed over there. Defense down. So, I know Jimothy is magic attacks. What is Lemonade? He's magic attacks too, so... I thought you were in the box, Storiel. I didn't realize you were in the backup team. Because I think he's resistant to fire. Not urgent bow. Oh yeah. He's also weak to light. According to this map. Okay. So Jimbo almost died.
行くぜギャオルニールさんだ
He might now. Okay. Sure. Boosting int, that's fine. Sure.
マイプリンデッド
I have no healer on this team. I was not prepared for this. Oh god. Jimbo. We have lost Jimbo. He's been solid the whole way. Not as strong as I would have liked, but he did his best. He's been with us a long time. But now it's over. Thank you, Jimbo, for your service. Take care, little buddy. Doriel, get in here and destroy this guy. What's up, Miyumi? I do think this guy is resistant to fire, though. So I'm not sure how this is gonna go. We'll try. We'll find out together. Yeah. And he's asleep. So, the fact that Marukimon fell asleep was a huge problem. Oh my god, that did so much damage. He was cured of his sleep, though. Yo, bird. By the power of Asgard. There it is. Can't believe we lost Jimbo. On the doorstep of level 50. Crotch demon. Dead.
メルクリモンを蝕んでいた毒
Jimbo probably could have lived if Marukimon wasn't put to sleep, because that hindered a lot of stuff. Shifted Jimbo to be in between two Plutomon, indicating it's dead for keeping track of. Goddamn. What a fate. So it's only Kieranmon that has a heal. Like, at this point, I'm really starting to feel the lack of 200% loading, because we all have very low health. And I basically have to use the HP attachments. Because if not, you know. It's the first to die since I've implemented the two Plutomon to indicate the graveyard. Oh man. I love that idea. It's a great indicator, actually. Okay, so does it send me away? It does not. Good. Then we can go back in and send our snack to the farm. Be it proverbial or not. We lost the boy. So long, Jimbo. You know what? Before we send him in there, I want to see what he would have turned into. Let's twist the knife. Oh my god, we could have had him. Could have had a Megidramon. Okay, so let's twist the knife just a little bit more and see what he would have turned into. Between 1 and 3. I swear, if this gives me a 2... Oh my god. Well, we lost out on Megidramon. It hurts extra now. God. Well, Jimbo, you were about to be insanely good, but now you're just insanely dead. Which is very unfortunate. So this is the graveyard. I'm basically giving them all Viking funerals by leaving them in the sea. You know, I don't have any fire arrows or whatever. So we're not doing that. Great texture. Is it gonna be bright again after we turn in this quest? Please. What does getting smarter do? I don't know, Pumpkinmon. You're basically the personification of head empty, so I don't know how to help you. Raiden. We're done. Throne of the Underworld. What does the 20th mean? Boy, do I want to help you with that. Let's go. Please be bright. Yeah. Oh no, it's the Marine Angemon quest. But now I know where it is, so that's gonna be way easier to do this time. So apparently a lot of people were doing what I did when I did this quest the first time, where you just pick up random water and then just go back to him, and it's wrong, and then you do that like 4 times. But like there's one specific spot you have to pick the water from. And yeah, made a lot of sense when I finally figured that out. Let's see if I remember exactly where it was. I think I do. Abyss. Let's go, Doriel. So it's in this area, but last time for me it was down here. So I'm just going to assume it is this time as well. Clean seawater. Yeah, that's what you want. Then we go back. Can we take the ladder from here? We can. Yes. Marine Angemon. Oh, they lived. We will be getting Susanomon. Apparently they're fine. They were just faking it. Same with him. Whoop. Hey, you little twerp. Oh no. Okay, yeah. No, it was the right one. Good. Okay. I was like, hold on, do they actually want us to do it 5 times? No, that was the right one. Scared me for a second there. Whoop. Oh, he's over there. I was like, why are we going over here? Who would have ever guessed that this thing would be the most frustrating character in the whole game? I never would have guessed that. Or why do I have to follow him? Let him go home. Where did I just travel to? Right back here, apparently. Okay. Could have been way worse. I'll take it. Cedarmall looks like he's constantly like drinking too hot coffee. Like he's like, ah, like I'm burning his tongue every second of the day. Ah. So dumb looking. Same goes for you, Marine Angelon. So dumb. Now I'm done with this quest, so that's very good. Let's go find the 20th. Central Town. I'll do my best, Cyrus. I think this guy has like a very clear image of what the 20th is. And I think he should probably teach me. Around where we first met. Interesting. Hey dude, you haven't evolved yet. Are we gonna fight? Because if so, I want to make some changes. Boy, we need another data. I guess you're fine, but well, now we have 3 data. We don't need that. We have no repeat elements now. So we'll do that. Okay. Am I gonna have to fight you? To be at the end of your 20s. Oh, in a Digimon t-shirt, do I have one? I don't. How far did you make it on the first Nuzlocke? I made it to, let's see here, I was destroyed by Tidamon
Yes.
the second time you fight him because I made some mistakes. I walked into that fight without realizing where I was about to end up. I was kind of just talking to chat, not looking at the screen really, and walked right into that room. Or onto that street, I guess. It was a rough time. I had a bunch of data types on my team, which was not good. I didn't have my maxed out. Didn't have my highest leveled Digimon on the team. They were in the box because I had been grinding. And yeah, all around huge mistake. But it was a good learning experience. And this run, I've been really lucky with evolutions specifically. Speaking of, I have one of these guys on the team. He evolved because of my t-shirt. The power. Now we have to go check on what he's doing. Yeah. So when this playthrough started, like I've had like maybe 7 deaths at this point that I've had to send to the farm. But like when this playthrough started, I mainly had just a bunch of data Digimon, which early on is not good. It's basically a death sentence, but when evolutions started coming around, everything's just been working out so well. I'm specifically very excited about this guy. When General Kenobi evolves here, that's gonna be huge. Because General Kenobi will become one of 2 beautiful women. And it is partially a bit funny, but also very, very exciting because both of them are super good. Specifically this one. If I can get Lotusmon, that's all healing situations solved for the rest of the playthrough. Tropical Beak? What's Tropical Beak? Is it a move? No. Cyrus, I don't know what Tropical Beak means.
Yes.
Get back to the Colosseum. The red penguin in the Raremon sewer, his skill. Oh, there was no way I was gonna remember that. Yeah, this run he wasn't that bad. On my first run, or like my previous run, he was terrifying because most of my team at that point was Vaccine, and he's like the major data Digimon at that point. He was really scary then. This time, I think I got him on the team. Maybe not in the sewers, but later on I did. Yeah. This was a Mochimon. Muchomon. Not Mochimon. Mochi's one of our guys. Let's wrap this quest up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ugh. Oh. Oh. So many white screens, dude. Oh yeah. It's not very 20th of him. Change his look that much. Okay. Now it's time for the throne of the underworld. Fight Plutomon. One aboard! The dark field. Dark field duck. I feel like we should probably have broiler up in the front for this area because, you know, light. I feel like that's gonna be helpful. Or backfire completely, but we'll see. One aboard! Doc Revas. Okay, so first of all, let's change my outfit.
Yes.
Okay. We're not doing that much damage here. Level 43. Okay. Oh god. So he's already at 120. Phantomon, we've already dealt with you in a previous area, so I'm going to assume you don't exist here and actually convert you. Or I'll wait, I guess. Okay, so since they're level 43, I'm gonna have to rethink the lineup here. That's probably fine. Yeah, so we're putting Ronald in the back, I think. You're not really helping. Oh my god. Oh. I thought it was a number in the thousands. I got so scared. Okay. I thought every hit there was in the thousands. I almost screamed. So we have Infirmon, right? That's his name. And he's only at 20%. What's up, Joke? How are you doing? Or do you prefer Cookie? Welcome to the stream. Okay, Kermit. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp.
So I'm going to aim for a Saruman in this area, I think. Just that I have to spend as little time as possible in this zone. I want to save every living being in this world. That has to be the main one. Don't want to spoil myself. That's completely fair, Joe Cookie. Go enjoy the VODs. Have fun. Okay. There's a treasure chest nearby, and we're probably going to miss it. All friendships serve as an eternal bond. Glurp. This isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
Yes.
So we already took one wrong way. But the Dark Crevasse is split up into two areas, right? Is it the same encounter table in both areas? If you have the correct answers, then go ahead and give them to me. That's fine. If I have all the answers, it's also easier to get all the wrong ones so that I can collect everything right away. Hiccups, great! Should be... okay. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate it, Giant. So, let's send me back to the beginning. There we go. This isn't where I parked my Digibeetle. So, Saruman, can you, like, join the team or something? Never mind, he's not Virus. I was like, why do I have Jimothy out there? But he's not Virus, so we're good. I always think he's Virus. But, of course, I'm always wrong. Yes, he's not. Glad my habitual data tracking in Sheets is helpful to someone. Dude, I have a like giant Excel document with just notes that mean nothing to anyone else. It's just me taking notes for any game I play, basically. I start a new tab and then I write stuff down so that I remember and can go back and look at like which moves did I use and which party members did I have, and you know, oh, this character in this MMO, what was his class, level, and the type of crafting he was doing, you know, stuff like that. Just Excel sheet full of all that stuff. Completely pointless to anyone else. But it's useful to me, damn it. So 1, Okay, so it's all the first ones in this area. So if anyone is playing at home and want to know all the answers just real quick, in this area, the first one, it's 1112. And in the second area, it's 12112. Shoutouts to Giant for providing that. We are getting a Kurisarimon for this area, and I will be calling him Joe. It should be Data Crusher, but he is Joe. Be the umbrella that shields you from the rain. That's crazy. Hi, Infirmon. Can I run past you, get your friend here, and then fight you so that he can get some XP from fighting you? Bro, the buffs going on this team? Fight! God damn it. Okay, Kurisarimon, welcome. Change name. Joe Mama. Welcome. We're gonna convert Phantomon right away because, you know, we need the XP. So, the giant Cthulhumon we can't use. Orochimon we can. I've converted him just for food. Same with Arukenimon, I think. So, yeah, it's just the first one that is unavailable to us. So let's see, between a 1 and a 4. Oh, between 2 and 4. Sorry. Where do we go? 4. Infirmon. Well, that's simple. I would have... personally, I would have loved getting an Arukenimon. It would have been huge. But I'll take it. Infirmon is dope. He's very cool. Hell yeah, huge win. I'm very happy with that. Speaking of, let's fight one. Next will be Malomyotismon. Oh, after Infirmon. Malomyotismon, Diaboromon, or Cherubimon Evil. Dude, if I can dodge the Myotismon and get a Diaboromon or Cherubimon, that'd be sick. What does Joe Mama get at level 25 though? The answer is you, but for this specifically. Sup, Chrane? Sup, Mithrix? How you doing? Okay, we want him to 25. Okay. Remove stat buffs. Huge. Huge. Okay, let's get the boy to 25 before evolving. Welcome back, Baka. I clicked the wrong one. Are you near the megas? We need to get to the end of this area. And I just delayed that with like 30 to 40 seconds. But yeah. At the end of this area, we have a boss fight. And then after that, we probably have access to them. I don't remember if there's any side quests in between, but We're close. Wait. Hold on. I want to fight. Ah! Not like this. Not like that. Okay. Dude, we're so much weaker now that we don't have a Digimon on the team. My goodness. Also, I should probably swap out... You know what? I should probably go for a better skill here for this fight. I can't get there though. But I could just go normal field. We start with that. I should probably go for field, I think. Or heal. But we can heal in this fight because he blocks all that stuff, so never mind. I will go for this though to get the charge faster. So I will probably change to field for this fight. And training. That would be nice. Boost HP and SP for ultimates. But they are about to leave ultimate. But I also want them to make it through ultimate. So... yeah. Level 3 SPI. Oh, God. What do I have the most of on here? So this guy that we're about to, well, not about to, but that we will be fighting soon. He's weak to fire and light. And that means main lineup right there. Again, the cursor is hijacking controls here. So fire, light. I'm looking at the previous... No, I'm not. I'm looking at the correct fights. Never mind. So... This is AoE fire. So I don't know if that's worth it or not. Does he resist steel? No, he resists ice, apparently. Your YouTube is filled with, flooded with new Digimon videos. That's awesome. Cerberusmon could be good. Oh, where he at though? Oh, this one? My werewolf boy? Maybe, yeah. I haven't really thought about him that much. He does have heal. And he has X heal, which is huge. So that's good. Now the question is... Okay, that doesn't give as much as I was hoping for. So I'm probably going to be using a lot of augment chips before this fight, because I'm scared. Yeah, he has 2 dark moves. But he has a heal, which would have been great, but he's so far behind in levels. He gets a fire skill from leveling up. Okay. Let's check that out. Magma Fall, yeah, but it's an AoE move, like 35 power. But that's also the old form, but it's also for the evolution, so never mind. If that was a single target move, that would have been so insanely helpful. But Cerberusmon was like, no. No, I'm good. Oh. Why was I looking at the different forms as if it was an evolution for the form? Of course it's gonna have the same moves. It's a form change. For some reason, in my brain, I was looking at Doberman. So that's why I was like, okay, what about this guy? Of course they would have the same moves. It's the same guy, different forms. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Also, the fact that we don't have Digimon with us, not good. Would have been insanely helpful to have him here, but no. No. Okay, two. Yeah. No good deed goes unrewarded. Skull Greymon. Oh god. Oh god. Thank everything that I had burst ready. I went in with this. This is what I'm talking about. My own worst enemy. I'm trying to resist the backseat urge, but I have to recommend known bug Taumon. 4 times damage is always nice. You have a great point there. And yeah, don't feel bad about like you know, backseating as it were when it comes to team building. I love advice for team building. I know it's one of my weaknesses, so if people have inputs on team building, that's absolutely welcome. I won't promise I will take the advice, but I will always be happy to hear it if it has to do with team building or like building a skill tree or stuff like that. That's fine. I'm the type of person that's fully aware that I will never be able to fully grasp all the skill trees and movesets and stuff of the games I play, so I usually look up a build guide. I'm that type of person, because I'm like, someone else knows. They will know, and they can tell me. So don't worry about that. You can absolutely help with the team building and stuff like that. So we have the heal. The team building is the part I most enjoy, so try not to take it from others. Well, that's a good way to look at it, for sure. It's a very respectful way to look at it. But here, it's fine. Here, it's input is welcome. Don't worry about that. I'm just running after people with a pitchfork when they start commenting on story beats that haven't happened yet. I'm like... Okay, so how do we get you to level 25? That's gonna be... It's gonna be something. Butenmon is good. He is. The only thing that's holding me back with Butenmon is the fact that he's rocking an AoE move. I've wanted to put him on the team for the longest time, but the fact that he's got an AoE move is actually, like, borderline depressing. Like, it's only 45 power. If it was a single target move, he would have been on my party since I got him. I don't know why it's an AoE move. Oh, he has 5 targets. Well then, that changes things. Okay. So let's, well, he's maxed leveled, so let's de-digivolve him. and then do it again. He is a Musyamon. Let's hope this doesn't become too challenging to digivolve back into, but let's see. I don't have any talent chips, otherwise he would have been chowing down on those. Who? Yeah, okay. Okay. Big area. We don't have to worry about Sarimon because we have one. I don't. The fact that she says that is so funny. I am considering if we should go back and quickly just pick up all these guys that are like 75, 80 plus. Just quickly just clear out the top of the board here. Immediately getting a bunch of XP. And just basically getting ready for the fights. Though I don't know if we can find Black Gatomon in the wild anymore. I do know where to find most of these guys. That's wild that he's at 90%. Do you know when the DLC will be coming out? What's up, Doodle? I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know. We know it's coming out winter, which could be any time between December and March. They haven't given us an exact date yet. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, hopefully one day. Hopefully soon. Which Digimon are you all most excited for in that DLC pack, by the way? There's a lot of Omnimons coming our way. My favorite is Crest Garurumon, for sure. Out of those 5. Though we haven't seen what Alter S looks like in game yet, but we know what the renders look like, or the art of him looks like. Not for this game, but like in general. Dude, Ronald is cleaning. I'm hot for Blitz Greymon. Ooh. Become my fave Digimon overall slowly. Ooh, waiting for my Mega Plus run until DLC drops as well for it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think it's really dope that they swap who's the melee weapon and who's the range weapon between Greymon and Garurumon. I love that, actually. And that's kind of what I like the most about the Crest Garurumon. Is that glaive he has looks dope. And I always wished that he didn't start running on all fours again as a metal Garurumon. I always wanted him to, you know, still stay upright and following Were Garurumon. So I'm really liking Crest Greymon. Or I did it again. Crest Garurumon. But I don't think it's basic to be hyped for Blitz Greymon. Like most like casual fans of Digimon don't even know that he exists. So it's I definitely don't think it's a basic stance. Absolutely not. Alter S for sure, but I want Gamamon so bad. Yeah. I want him to. Give me Gamamon and Monmon and Apemon. Oh, what's his name? Is it Tactimon? Is that his name? Let me see, I have it written down. Is Tactimon the name? Yeah, it is. Give me Tactimon and Victory Greymon. Give me that shit. Okay, 1. Thwart defeat will be sick. Yeah. Need to start training my Black Agumon now. Hell yeah. Get on that. Okay, so I screwed up. That was the second turn. And I was looking at the first one. So what am I gonna catch in this area? I feel like it's only this guy everywhere. Aha. Dungeon. Dungeon Jones. Exactly, Baka. I love that they swapped. I would really like to see some side story where they combine different Omnimon parts. Crestgarurumon plus War Greymon for dual wield. Ooh. Or Blitz plus Metal Garuru. Yeah, that'd be dope, actually. I like that. Sign me up for that. Give us some new weird forms. Oh. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Okay, wait. So, yeah, he's immune to dark. Do we have another data with dark damage that we could reverse? Freddy. Freddy looking clean. But I don't have... Without Omnimon, without Agiomon, I don't have anyone who's readily available to just reverse my team at any given moment. So Freddy might not be it right now. What does Safety Guard do? What does Guts do? It's funny that these in these forms, Greymon got a gun and Garurumon a sword. Yeah. Oh, I read that. Sorry if my messages are weird sometimes. My corrector directly convert English text to French. Oh, yeah. No. It's phones are dumb. So don't worry about it. Recently they implemented a thing on iPhone. I don't know how well it works in other languages, but like you don't have to swap keyboard layouts to type in your own language and English anymore, which is nice. It works very well for Swedish to like go from typing in Swedish to typing in English, like without swapping the keyboard. It works really well. I don't know, like I said, how well it works in other languages, but for Swedish it works pretty well. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Guts means they survive a killing blow with 1 HP. Oh, does it stay until that happens? Did you not have anything coming from Kuagamon or Kabuterimon? He has reversal. And so does he. Yeah, they have reversal, but I'm not sure I want to put a virus type on the team when I need to just dish out maximum damage to him. So I don't know if it's worth putting a neutral unit on the team to reverse one to make him good, you know? Is this when you guys find out your neighbors? As we all know, France is very small. Okay. Yeah, so who the heck am I gonna put on here? Dude, autopilot's been standing still for so long. He hasn't been doing anything. Honestly, I feel like I should just put Bobbert on the team just because he's high level. And virus, you know? So like this, basically. For optimum damage. When I had like a semester of Swedish, oh, I'm sorry for you. But from everything I know about learning Swedish, it's like most of it sounds stupid. When, you know, coming here having to learn it, it's like, oh no, what the hell is the logic behind all this stuff? Who wrote this? So I don't envy anyone having to learn Swedish. I had the impression that Swedish does have a lot of influence from English, French, and a bit of German and Latin. Or at least that was how my brain tried it. Yeah, I mean, it's a Germanic language at heart, so it has a lot of... there's a lot of similarities with other countries around here, for sure. But there are so many weird things about Swedish that... as someone who grew up speaking it, like, take it for granted. And yeah. Ew. Oh god. Oh. Oh, the course was cancelled. That's unfortunate. Did you stick with it long enough to actually, like, remember anything? Or was it like, oh, this is cool. Oh, we're closing it down. Learning French is probably one of the hardest languages one can learn, but that doesn't mean we have an easier time learning other languages. I mean, that's fair. One. Yeah, Baka, I'm kind of in a similar situation. I don't watch any Swedish content creators because most of it is just like lifestyle stuff and vlogging, and I truly could not care less. So I'm kind of in a similar situation. Like, most of the stuff I consume, not from here. Not even music. I listen to one Swedish band, and they're called Diablo Swing Orchestra, and they are not normal. They basically look like a traditional Swedish dance band, which is like, you know, a very low volume guitar with like clean effects, an accordion, a person on drums with like whisker things, you know, whisk things, I mean, playing and stuff like that. And very just happy music, very easy to digest music. They look like they would be playing in one of those bands, but then they have trumpets, they have a like some other instruments you wouldn't expect, and then they suddenly start playing metal riffs on top of it, and it's really funny. That's the only Swedish band I listen to. Incredibly underrated, in my opinion. Please be right. I think it's 2. I lost track of where I was in the order. There it is. Beautiful. Jag heter Giant O. That's basically what I can say. I can read some simple comments though. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Basically, I took 4 years of Spanish in school, and basically what I remember is me no hablo español. That's like kind of it, like telling someone that I don't speak Spanish. It's like some pronunciation stuff kind of sticks with me, but actual translating words, not so much. I only watch English and German. What's up, Pringles? Which are not my first language. Ah. Most of the things I read them in English. I read them in English if they're originally in English, and then in French if they're originally in French. Ah. I'm comfortable in English because I never stream or binge something in French. That's why I'm on your stream, I guess. Yeah. If it's originally in another language, I avoid reading it unless it's manga. Only band that's mostly Swedish I listen to basically only does English songs. Well, yeah, for sure. I cannot listen to people singing in Swedish. It hurts. It is not for the faint of heart. Okay, so we need to go back and get an encounter in that area, because so far we have not gotten one. So where can you take me? Okay. So that's not a way to cheat going back here. That's unfortunate. Yeah. In what's it called? Back in school, like 6th to 9th grade. Everyone has to pick between like Spanish, French, and German. At least where I went to school. I think it's the whole country, but I don't know what it looks like these days. But a lot of people picked French, and a lot of people dropped it and picked German. Because it's way closer to Swedish. Oh. Oh, wait. He was 100%. I'm dumb. Hold on. Can I load from here? So, 4035. Yes. Okay. I'm stupid. We're not loading him. We're trying to get an encounter in this area. Have I been loading other stuff from this area besides Kursarimon? I don't think so, right? Only Kursarimon? Because we have one already. French parents keep correcting their kids for a long time on grammar, so much so that most adults just correct other kids, other adults, and foreigners. Not malicious though, it's to help. Yeah. It could probably be perceived as at least aggressive though by foreigners, I assume. If they're like, no, you're saying it wrong. I'm like, I'm just trying. Please. What's up, Agent Drake? How you doing? We're discussing languages and how difficult they are. Let's see. Whoop. Hello. So we're probably getting Infirmon in this area, I'm guessing. Just checking by. That's cool, that's cool. Have you had a chance to try your own Nuzlocke yet? Or will you, even? So honestly, it's kind of heartbreaking every time I lose in this. I keep building my team and then they all just, you know, leave. My mom used to be like that, and guess what? She's learning English from me now. If you get Infirmon, will you re-roll the evolution for Kurisarimon? Yeah. Yes, I will. Because in that case, I'm getting a Kurisarimon before he turns into it. So that's how that would go. Honestly, I should probably just do... Because, like, what is behind all the other areas? Can't even see them from here. Kurisarimon. Probably a Skull Greymon somewhere. So I'm just gonna re-enter this area and then zone back in. Word so easy. A lot of foreigners are weirded out or offended by when they get corrected on their French, but genuinely, at least in my case, it's really just a help because I know French isn't easy. Yeah. No, it's definitely, it's like online, it's definitely perceived as being like aggressive or rude. For sure. Because I feel like I read about that all the time. People like, I went to France. I'm never speaking French again. Like stuff like that. Did you prep for Plutomon? I'm working on it. So, here's what I've now realized. There's a Skull Greymon right by the zone change here. So... maybe we get a Skull Greymon. We get him to like 190 here, and then we go into the next area and get him to 200. Maybe that's the play. I put a hold on Digimon, had to play the new Inazuma 11. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Teach me, Mithrix. Teach me your ways. Bonk. Football with powers. That explains why I've never heard of it. Is it good? And are there actually like 11 of them? Or did they just pick a number? Glurp.
気分上々だ。俺のとっておきの美声を披露してやる。やるぜ。
Okay, Kermit.
行くわよ。バーディック。
Skull Greymon would have Tidamon and Skull Mammothmon as possible megas. Okay, that opens up an interesting conundrum. So let's look at Freddy here. That would basically, if we were to get Tidamon there, that would force Freddy into Bacchusmon. Inazuma 11 is peak, literally my childhood. Oh. I'm dropping Digimon for a bit until the DLC, maybe. I mean, that's fair, I think. It's, like, at least now that we know there's DLC coming, like, with quite a bit of time in between them, I think it's completely fair to, you know, spend your time on something else for a while. Like, that makes sense. My little bro's playing that. It's kind of new generation of Captain Tsubasa with power. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me either. I have no idea what Captain Tsubasa is. There are a huge number of teams with each with unique powers from everything. My generation has Captain Tsubasa as a reference. Never heard of it. It has an anime? Okay. No clue. Though I'm not a football fan, so I guess that makes sense that I know absolutely nothing about this. So, I'm question mark man. Though if I were to pick Infermon, I would have another chance to get Arukenimon, which would be. Do you know Saint Seiya? No, I don't. Captain Tsubasa and Inazuma 11 are nostalgic anime for me, but those are about it for me. Captain Tsubasa is one of those anime I always skipped on TV. I liked Moero Top Striker better. I don't know that one either. But I don't like football much anyway. I'm a true DBZ head and Digi head. Dude, I would love to get into DBZ. I've been seeing those characters everywhere since I was a little child, but I've never seen a single... Hold on. I've never seen a single episode of DBZ. I've seen the first episode of Dragon Ball. Because if I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna watch all of it. But, you know, it's a lot. Are you 90s? Yeah, I am. Let's just say my age starts with a 3. So I'm not new on the block, as it were. I don't watch football either, but mentally ill teenagers with superpowers are great. That's an insane statement, but I kind of love it. I stopped Digimon for now because of Arc Raiders. Yeah, that extraction shooter is dope. Yeah, for real. I hadn't heard about Arc Raiders until a few days ago when people started talking about like how well it's been reviewing, I think is what popped up. I think that was the first I heard of it. Like, I'd seen the title, but I knew nothing about it. And for some reason, it popped up in my feed on Reddit, I think. I was like, oh, okay, this looks kind of neat. And, yeah. Like, usually I don't stay updated on all the FPS games coming out or even third-person shooters coming out. Like, never cared much for battle royale games or survival games. So the whole FPS genre and third-person shooter genre has kind of been uninteresting to me for quite a few years at this point. So I just don't really pay attention to what's coming out. Like, I haven't even played, what's it called? The sci-fi game where you fight bugs. What's it called? Like where you fight for freedom. What's it called? Literally on my wish list. Helldivers. Thank you. Yes, I haven't even played Helldivers 2 because I've been, you know, not paying attention to the third-person shooter category of anything for quite a while. So I feel like I've been missing out, even though I would probably love Helldivers. Also love Sailor Moon. Gotta watch everything again. Dude, Sailor Moon is... It deserves more love. That show was great when I was a kid. I haven't seen it since then, but, you know, I've heard a lot of people talking about it for a long time, so I'm going to assume it holds up for adults. Because, like, one of my friends is, like, deeply obsessed with, like, his love for that show. And, yeah, it makes me happy that people still enjoy that show or that franchise now as adults. Because it was dope when I was a kid. You missed all the good old animes? I didn't really watch anime as a kid. It's like I got into anime in high school. I was like, of course I saw Digimon and Pokemon on TV when I was a kid, but I've never counted them as like anime. They always felt like regular cartoon shows because they were dubbed in Swedish and all that stuff. So that they always felt different. For Dragon Ball and even more for One Piece, my big go-to advice is read it first. If you like it, watch it. Yeah. I've heard that one. I do have some shows where I would probably recommend the same thing, so I can understand that standpoint for sure. FPS. XCOM is not an FPS. No, there is a good XCOM third-person shooter, though. The Bureau, I think it's called. I don't know how good it actually is, but I enjoyed it very much when I played it. One of the characters in that game looks exactly like one of my old friend's dad. Which I found really funny when playing through it. I'm still an RPG fan. Most game series are still Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Pokemon. RPGs are a huge part of my life. Yeah. I played Final Fantasy VI as a kid. Never beat it, but got almost to the very end of the game. Like 10 years ago, Jesse Cox and a bunch of people played through 6 on stream, and I've watched that stream like 3 times, I think, since then. So I for sure know the story of 6. And that's the only Final Fantasy outside of 14 that I've actually played myself. I know the general story of 7, never played it, but I've seen Maximilian play through 7 Remake. Haven't seen 7 Rebirth yet. But yeah, my plan is to go through the entire Final Fantasy franchise here on stream eventually. I'm starting with the Tactics Remake. I've already done the prologue and chapter 1, but so that's in the live tab on the channel. But after that, I will be streaming all of the Final Fantasy games in release order. There will be other games going on at the same time, though, so it's not just going to be the Final Fantasy franchise. So that's not gonna, you know, don't worry about that. But that is definitely going to happen, because I need to understand all the references they keep making in 14. I need to know all of them. I need it. Oh god. To me, anime like DBZ and Digimon feel like Japanese cartoons rather than anime. Yeah. Modern anime feels like something else, to say the least. Yes. My favorite anime, and like one of my favorite TV shows of all time, is Attack on Titan. I think that show is expertly crafted. And I think, like, I was okay with the ending to the manga. I'm not gonna go into specifics. I was okay with the ending to the manga, but I know a lot of people hated it. But I was okay with it. But I loved the ending of the show. So, you know, just what some tweaking of dialogue can do. It's actually insane. And the amount of lifting music does is actually wild. First RPG I picked up on my own was Breath of Fire 3. Never played that one. I've heard of it for once, but I've never played it. I played Dragon Quest XI. Nice. Technically, my first Final Fantasy game was Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Because that is basically Final Fantasy X with a Lord of the Rings skin on top of it. And it's awesome. I love that game. Final Fantasy IX is still my favorite. Final Fantasy XIV, the entire expansion going on right now is basically Final Fantasy IX. Basically, the entire main cast of 9 has been used in 14, this past expansion. With some changed names to some of them, but those characters for sure. Jidane is so cool, so I like monkeys. Dude, monkeys are awesome. Monkeys are dope. This is a Mon loving house, okay? We love Apemon, we love Gorillamon, all the monkeys and apes. Love them all. Dude, the cursor thing is driving me mad. Load enhance. Where is he? There he is. Well, if he gets to 25, he's gonna evolve, so let's help someone else first. You. Okay, no, we're going for Infermon, for sure. First RPG I played was 7. Final Fantasy 7, yeah. Back then I played in English with my father translating for me. Oh! That's cool. First RPG I played with voice acting was Jade Cocoon. I've never heard of that game. Why does this keep happening? My first RPG was Spyro on Final Fantasy 7 on PS1, I guess. Hell yeah. Dude, Spyro is so good. I've only finished the first one with the re-release trilogy, but man, they're still so good. I did play all of them back in the day, but like on the re-release, I've only finished the first one. I was shocked to find out that Skylanders was basically a Spyro series. I had no clue until, like, I don't know, 5 years, maybe more after that came out. I was like, why is Spyro in Skylanders? So I was figuring in a store. No clue. What an experience. Phone problem. Problems typing suddenly. It happens. Saiyans are cool too. Yeah. All I know about Dragon Ball is like that Vegeta and Bulma get together and Goku has kids and their bunch of characters are named after vegetables. And Hit looks dope. That's kind of what I know about Dragon Ball. Hit is probably my favorite design out of Dragon Ball. I also like the skinny cat dude with the Egyptian theme that I don't remember the name of. He looks dope as well. There we go. Infermon is our second boy from this area. Wonderful. And we will call him Gerald. Hello, Gerald. And then we can convert Skullgreymon, and someone can eat him. I don't know why, but he looks so low quality compared to everyone else. Probably because he's just bones. I don't know. He looks so low quality against everything else. I want more from him. He deserves more. I'll probably do this. Yeah. Joe Mama. Joe Mama did just learn how to reset body. But now we need to re-roll between a 2 and a 3. Please be a 3. Please be a 3. Please be 3. No! We're just doomed to never get Arukenimon, are we? Well, Joe Mama is about to turn into a bunch of lizard heads. Okay. What can you become? Oh. Is that Gundramon? No. Something. This is cool. It would be funny if we got a Minervamon named Joe Mama. She would make that joke, in my opinion, so... Yeah, those are his evolutions. Nice, okay. None of these guys that we have just acquired will be necessary for this fight. So... That is Gundramon, okay. Yeah, Minervamon would be dope. But why does she come from this? I mean, this would be a perfect fit. Like, she would make the joke. So she should absolutely be what happens there. Yoda, you can evolve back, but... Ooh, max level 82. I mean, that works. that works. That is way higher than 38. So let's do that. Great. Now we need to get him up there. So fastest way to do that. Is it the Gear Forest? Are we going back to the Gear Forest? She does have a snake motif, yeah. Is it actually fastest going back to the Gear Forest? That cannot be the case, can it? Because I feel like here we're not really... Like, we're getting battle XP, but we're not getting scans. Surprise. Oh. That's good.
Yes.
Oh, you play without load enhance. Okay. Yeah, that does change things quite a bit. Load enhance is so good for getting things caught up in a fairly decent pace. But yeah. I'm gonna do this because I'm scared for Doriel. Okay. Who has low SP? SPI increases healing, right? So let's get on that. Oh yeah, we still have skill points. Right, so that's how all this started. I was gonna check the personalities. Where they're all stationed at right now. First aid removes target's injury when using skills to recover an ally's HP. Huge. Huge. There was someone that had an illegal one, right? Oh, they're not on the team, so it doesn't matter. Was it you? No. Someone had the revive thing. Yeah, it was you, Kenobi. We need to change your personality skill before we use you on a team. Yeah. Yeah, playing without load. I'm glad I changed my mind on that because goodness, it just takes forever. For no good reason, really. You are a physical attacker. Goddamn. Okay. Reduce SPI. Okay, so mainly I want Yoda to level up at this point. And that is a physical attack. Good. So actually, let's go to Birdramon and have him send us back. And we'll quickly run around and clear the almost filled parts of the convert list. Some of those are nearly evolved. I don't. One? Oh, yeah. Of course, I've done it before. He will have the markers. I forgot. I am considering putting up like a post with a poll where I like ask people when they would prefer streaming hours to be during the day. So, you know, keep an eye out for that. Just speaking of nothing. So I've been thinking about that a bit. Because there's apparently a bunch of people watching VODs, and I'm like, what time zone are they in? Am I streaming at an inconvenient hour for a lot of people? So I would just, you know, generally curious about what hours people want to watch in general. So I'll probably post that either tonight or tomorrow, I think. Birdramon, send me back, boy. Is there a place to encounter Black Gatomon, or is that stuck in the one quest we did?
Oh,
So first I'm going to Central to get Centaurumon and Dremogamon. Flymon. And Tyrannomon. Well. Getting Dremogamon first. He's in the sewer. That's easy. I just flew straight back here. Well. I'm just looking at the quest markers and just clicking on them. Not reading anything. Head empty. I'm like at a point where I'm considering, should load at 200% be okay? But so far I think it's fine, but at some point I might be like, should there be a point where we allow 200% loads? Ah, I see, Pringles. I see. You're in the future. Yeah, I am having trouble remembering Black Gatomon in the wild as well. Oh, I brought the frog. I didn't realize I could bring him to other areas. I'm gonna show him the world. Hermit, come with me. Kermit v. Kermit. Ooh, Ronald's personality skill or his boost move is sick. I'm gonna max or do as much to add to bond on that one as possible. God damn. So good. No. I'm only here for the drill. Bro, don't hit my horse. That's a lot of birds. That's not gonna do anything. That will though, goddamn. At it. Where is he? There he is. Yoda. Yoda.
yes.
Might as well fight her. We are running out of SP over here. Heal team.
Mina.
We don't need more Parrotmon, so I should probably skip him. Wait. Oh, we're in the wrong time.
Yes.
Dremogamon's not here now. Oh. This whole trip was a waste. So we'll get Dokugumon and Deltamon before we leave them. No, bird, leave me alone. Is there another good Dokugumon here? No. There might be one behind Metal Meramon, but could just fight one on the way up, I guess. No, Parrotmon! God damn it. Dumb bird, leave me alone. Your Mogumon are in the past, not the present. They're what, 16? Yeah. Metal Greymon is super cool. Oh, that's not a Metal Greymon, that's some kind of horse. Deltamon. Let's max you out, boy. Probably max out the spider lady as well. Hermit! If I fight 2 more spiders, I will be finished. Hey, Parrot. Oh my god, he's very close. Ah. One more spider and one more spider. And then we're good. Spider done. Second spider done. Now we can leave the sewer. Let's find the rest of them. There were like 3 or 4 of them in the central tower, I think. So let's get over there, if I can in present day. I don't know if I can. That would make things difficult. Yeah, I don't know if I can travel over there. No Pegasusmon. No entry. Damn it. Okay, so all those guys are now blocked. Flymon is still very much achievable. Same with Divermon. Same with Zudomon. So let's go get the fishes. Our fish boys. Do 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 do. On a board. Send me to the abyss. Back to the abyss. Did I ever land on anything here? They're very split, all of them. We have the handshake, we have the sun. The sun is there twice. Physical and physical. Physical and physical. So, okay. What's my healing horse? What are you? Zealous? Okay, so I want SPI from the Valor tree at least. SP? No. Well, yes, but not what I'm looking for. SPI, yes. Huge, huge. Okay, I have all three. So, next up. He was Zealous. Recover HP while guarding. Is that it? Is that all he gets? Well, okay, so we need 70 more points. Now I'm going to assume we get 70 from this quest. Doesn't say. So I'm going to assume we eventually get 70 from the main quest. Do your stats look any better? Oh yeah. Got about 300 more SPI, which is nice. It would probably be better if you were in a different tree, though. Maybe in hearts, like overprotective or something. SPI and HP. Or adoring for SPI and defense. Zudomon, fight me, you big boy, big dumb boy. I need to heal the team. Also need to convert you. That's nice. Nightmare 2, we have that. It's cool. Let's... Where'd he go? There he is. Let's put him here so that he gets more XP. Oh god. This is not good. Okay, so my team is still set up for the boss fight. So... let's do that. Zudomon, you big loser. Okay. 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 Oh Christ. Well, okay. I keep saying I should do one thing and then I forget it every time. But this is probably good. Get him. Oh. We need Big Snake as well. That's good. heal.
感謝する みんな
Yeah.
Oh. Do you also have
あ
snack?
いつだ
No. Hello?
よし
You know what? I'm gonna use the door over here because I don't think that's gonna blind me. Yep. Worked like a charm.
おうよくやったあいつだ疾風天正剣準備完了そこだ発動可能疾風天正剣
Get him. Hermit, what were you thinking? Remember how I said this was going to be a short, like 2-hour stream? Here we are. Every time. Yoda. I didn't read what movie got. Hold on. Butenmon. 30 mental break. So, Divermon, can we fight him anywhere? Anybody know if we can find a Divermon anywhere nearby? Maybe the surface? I don't know. I feel like they all left, so... Yeah. Only in the streets. Yeah, exactly. So probably not finishing that one then. So I guess we're going to the Gear Forest for Flymon and Muchomon. Yeah, I think there's like some Divermon fights in this zone in the past, but maybe not any now because they've fled, you know? I feel like we fought some Divermon at least. I don't know. Maybe they are only on the streets. Forest for a Flymon and a red bird. So, please send me to the village. They are both on the edge of the village. So, get me there. That was not part of the environment. Well. There's a bunch of Bergamon here. Muchamon! Give me a Flymon. Or maybe I stay and grind in this area because it's very quick to convert stuff here. There you are. Fly boy. I need to get this guy to like level 50, so this is like I'm genuinely contemplating giving him one of these guys to eat. It's that bad. That silhouette looks dope. I'm honestly considering giving him Naivo to eat. I might actually do that. Because realistically, I'm not going to use any of these guys. Tyrant Kabuterimon is nice, but I'm going to have so many other things that are going to take, you know, going to take that slot. Moby as well. Moby is like, when would I ever use a Neptunemon? I think Gomamon is trying to tell me something. Not sure what though. Floramon. Oh, it's the background. I was like, why are you glowing blue? But no, it's the background. Just making her portrait look blue.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting the same experience from this area as I did in the other one. 1000 XP. Though that is making me think. Does this work? I don't know why it wouldn't, but I haven't tried it. it doesn't. So, what is the point of this USB when it doesn't boost the experience? Is it just for the Digimon holding it? Like, how does it work? The number on the screen is still the same. Let's do a test. 6,098. So let's do a test here, shall we? So 6K, 9.8.
Yes. あいつだ。いけるぞ。疾風転生剣。
He only got that. And he got double. So, it's the person holding it that gets double experience. Not the entire team. Yeah. So, okay, 694. Let's see if it works for reserves as well. Thousand. So I guess so. Wild that it only works for a singular Digimon, though. Take care, Pringles. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good night. Sleep well. We also haven't been to this area, or this part of this area, so I'm glad we backtracked here, because I forgot about this. Or have I been here? I guess I have been here. I have no memory of this place. It says I have the dungeon, I think, so I guess I have been here? I don't think I have, but apparently. The chest is open. Okay. Surprise, surprise. I'm once again asking you to heal your party. Dude, Mochi is big. Look at that boy. Super huge. Big snack. Maybe I should have talked to her at least. You know, say hi.
よし
Come over here and fight me. Limon. Just remembered. Did I heal them? I did.
やるんだ準備完了疾風転送剣やるんだ準備完了疾風転送剣そこだいけるぞ疾風転送剣やるんだ準備完了疾風転送剣やっいいぞ準備完了疾風転送剣よくやった
There are so many swing spots in this place, dude.
やるんだ発動可能疾風転送剣
The Kermit victory.
よし
We're all very proud of him.
いいぞ いいぞ発動可能疾風転送剣
One thing I'm not farming are ultimates and megas. Yeah, those percentages ain't fooling nobody. Yeah. So slow.
よし
Team, let me ride. Have I been running past this Woodmon the entire time?
発動可能
Oh, sorry, Woodmon. Let me include you.
いいぞ発動可能疾風転送剣
Where Winds Meet drops today? Yeah, I heard. I still don't know much about that game. I'm waiting to hear, like, reception.
あいつだ
So,
いけるぞ
so for now, I'm holding off. But I'm keeping my ear to the ground. Seeing what happens.
あいつだ発動可能疾風転送剣よくやった
Ow.
可能やるぞ疾風転送剣
There's Yoda.
いいぞ
Oh,
発動可能
I didn't even see him.
ジェノサイドギア
Eat combat, no gotcha, I'm all for it.
そこだいけるぞ
I mean, that sounds pretty good. I don't know, I'm kind of just waiting for the other shoe to drop. I don't know. What I've seen seems almost too good, so I don't know. I'm a bit apprehensive, but we'll see.
やるんだいけるぞジェノサイドギアいいぞ
Oh man, he fell. Through fire. Our smoke down his ruin upon the side.
Yes.
Boom.
いけるぞ あいつだいけるぞよいいぞ
Meow.
そこだいけるぞ
行くわよボーヒッツ
We almost have the bird. Birds are good food. Hold on.
すまないみんな
Ride. Ride now. Ride. Zone in and zone out.
そこだ準備完了疾風転生剣やるんだ発動可能疾風転生剣
行くわよボーヒッツ
Yay. Not bad. He's getting there. Should I settle for 45 or should I keep going for a little bit more? I don't remember what level Plutomon is.
いいぞ いいぞ準備完了
Dude, the Bergamon are always way closer than I expect.
あいつだ発動可能疾風転生剣いいぞそこだ準備完了疾風転生剣いいぞいけるぞ疾風転生剣ジェノサイドギアよくやったやるんだ発動可能疾風転生剣ジェノサイドギアよしよしいいぞ発動可能疾風転生剣
Yes. We have bird. Good food. Fine. Oh, he learned a move. Let's see it. Power Energy 2. That's a special move, right? Yep, magic move. Why? Will I put a magic move on this guy? I doubt it. Power Energy 2. Yeah, I'll put it there instead of Nightmare. I have so many dark attackers, but I guess we did lose Jimbo, so 1 down. But Ludamon is like 40 or 50. Yeah, I think a bunch of this stuff in that area was like level 44, like the wild stuff. So that's why I'm kind of like, what's he gonna be? Is he going to destroy me? But yeah, we'll go there very soon. Not to worry. Yoki yatta. Get her. Probably gonna want to get him as close to 45 at least as possible. But we're almost there. Don't worry. My back, my neck, my back, my... If you know that song, I'm very sorry. If you don't know it, don't worry. Generation and level are quite important in how the game calculates damage, right? Very. Yeah. There's like damage reduction related to how many levels difference there is between the person attacking and the one taking damage. So it's very important. And the damage count. I love that that's her extra strike, dude. It's so good. What combination does she have to get her there? Enlightened Cheer. Okay. So Enlightened Cheer gives her that. It's very cool. Sorry, him. It's Ronald.
準備完了疾風天昇剣やるぞ疾風天昇剣いいぞ
Boom.
いけるぞ疾風天昇剣疾風天昇剣
Surprise.
いいぞあいつだやるぞ疾風天昇剣やるぞ疾風天昇剣
That hurt my tooth because I kind of bit down when I did that. That did not feel good. Ow.
Yes.
For those of you that weren't here earlier, I was at the dentist today and they did basically the prep work for a root canal. So my tooth basically got beat up for an hour. I'm going back there in a few weeks for the second part of it. That's why the stream was supposed to be short. But here we are. Literally incapable of keeping things short and concise. Oh. Dude, Garudamon has a whole new meaning now that I've played Final Fantasy. I've met Garuda. She's not nice most of the time. Yes! He sounds so excited when he does that. You've been streaming for 3.5 when you said you expected to stream around 2 hours. Yeah, that is correct. I've almost doubled the expected length of the stream because it's me. Could you imagine if the run ends at Plutomon? Imagine. But also, we can't heal at all during that fight, right? So, is Broiler even necessary there? Or do we only fight him in zombie mode, right? We don't fight him in regular mode this time? That's for later? You can heal while he's charting his super move. Ah, okay. It can happen. It will be a learning experience, but it will also be devastating. Yes. For sure. Honestly, if the run ends at Plutomon, I don't know what I'll do. I don't think I have it in me to start a new run right away, if that's the case. So I hope that doesn't happen. Yeah. Dude, she has the best, like, extra strike thing. It's so good. Very nice. Get me out of here. Bird. More bird. Feed Yoda bird. 44, we're almost there. Awesome. Everybody heal. Heal. Dude, his posture on the back there, Jesus.
Mina. Yes.
The range of that bird is wild. Flymon, one more of you guys. Get over here.
いいぞ
One more Muchamon, and then we're done here. One more Muchamon. Just to get him out of the list. That was basically no XP. Run! Now we go back to Plutomon's base and then we fight him. Them's the steps. Are you ready? On aboard! So we should probably give some attack chips to Yoda. What else is he missing? Oh, he's pretty defensive. We don't have any HP chips. Let's wreck that. Yeah, that's the attitude. Attack chips to Yoda. SP. Save one. Int. What is Broiler? Is he a physical attacker? Yeah. Whoa. That's interesting. So he has a physical move, but it's like one of his worst stats. That's probably because of his personality, though. Man. So I would have preferred if you had been, like, devoted then. So, Broiler, what if I do this? I'm not gonna de-digivolve you now. That'd be insane. But can we swap you over there? Devoted, yeah, okay. No, we're not swapping that out. So I guess we've been on our way to swap that over, but hold on. No, why did I do that? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. He needed plus to attack, so why did I... But somehow his attack went up? I don't know what just happened. I'll take it. Let's leave it at that. I don't know what the hell just happened, but I feel like somehow it gave him more attack. I don't know. We'll leave it at that. That's fine. I'm gonna give you more HP instead of multi-wall. Bro, I feel like they all have such low HP pools. Is more attack, but less in the rest now? Yeah. I think it's fine. Maybe we'll give him... What is he gonna evolve? Right, I don't really love any of his evolutions, so I'm not gonna dump a bunch of augment stuff on him. But I will give augment stuff to... Who needs defense? You desperately do. Int. You use int. So do you. Yeah, exactly. He is the support. You're right. Oh, wow. You don't have a lot of speed. Let me fix that. SP. Feel like that's future-proofing Ronald a bit, but probably for the best. I just had an idea. Never mind. It's not gonna work because they're not here. I was like, can I get the armor Digimon now? But no, they're not here. They're in the past. So that's a no-go. Okay, now we get back there, but I'm gonna fight everything on the way. So we're gonna get a bit more XP for our boy Yodo. Okay, heal up everybody.
Mina.
Why is he basic attacking? Or you have an attack move. Use it. Her metal arm is faster than Doriel. Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered I turned Bloom back on because I was recording special skills. But I don't want it on for like regular gameplay. It doesn't do all the puking voices in Japanese. Do they do that for our benefit? So with the known bug, Talmon, yeah, so Talmon with known bug is now super effective to virus and weak to vaccine. So it just reverses everything. It flips it. And apparently does the same with attacks. So attacks that are... if he's immune to dark attacks. But apparently if you reverse... your attacks are reversed when they hit the enemy. I didn't know that until a few fights ago. So he's supposed to be immune to dark moves, but it's going to be max effective on him now, apparently. So that's going to be interesting. Why is he just doing his basic attack? Immune becomes 2 times weak on reverse. Wild. Also, 2 reverse Digimon fightings is like normal. True. It's the 13th. There was a tiny hurl in there. Nice. Yeah, get them. It's so good. Her extra strike ability is so good. So with the bug, she's like a vaccine type now? Kind of. Everything is just opposite. Like, everything that was strong is now weak, and everything that was weak is now strong. Same with her attack. If that was weak against the enemy, it's now strong. So it's just... it just flips it into the opposite for everything. Yeah, exactly. It's still neutral to data. Because data was never in the equation to begin with. So therefore, it stays neutral. Like, damage was thing. Yeah, I agree, Giants. Makes it very interesting. Should I go back and get the Infirmon, maybe? Yeah. We'll take a detour. Infirmon is at like 80%, so let's fix that. This is not where I park my Digibeetle. Dude, this awful cursor. Worst thing about this game. If the cursor is in the center of the window, it keeps taking control of the window.
よあいつだ
Another int augment chip.
飛んじまうよ
It also makes it so the Waspmon Virus plus Electric is really good encounter before Paramon fight is reversed to 4 times. Yeah, true. Good points.
飛んじまう
Never thought about that. Skull Greymon almost looks like Edamon when he falls over. Like the coffin stance. Do, 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 do. It's a very weird item, yeah. He's done. He's done. Now we only need to get Skull Greymon twice. And then we're done in this area. Then we can go to the boss. By the way, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It helps out a lot. All that regular weird stuff. It's kind of cool in videos when you say like subscribe to the channel. The like subscribe button flashes. Have you noticed that? I've never noticed it during a live thing, so I don't know if it does it when live, but in video form it does, and I think that's kind of neat thing. Absolutely unnecessary, I think, but it's still cool. Let's feed them all to him. Like now her attacks will be super effective on Plutomon that is a virus type, but she's still considered as a data type. No. Well, yes. Yes. Sorry. She is still data, but even though she is data, she is now weak to vaccine and resistant to virus because everything flips. Like these two icons change places. So she is still data, but she is data that is weak to vaccine and resistant to virus. Like everything is the opposite.
Yes. いいぞ。準備完了。ありがとう。そこだ。発動可能。行くわよ。ボーティック。飛んじまう。
So like if you come up against something you're weak to, you could always do character reversal, which is the same thing but as a skill. You could use character reversal to swap all your resistances and stuff like that if you're coming up against something you're weak to. Or if you come up to something that is resisting everything that you can throw at it, you can reverse them so they become weak to everything you throw at it instead. Those were a lot of Skull Greymon. Ara?
飛んじまうような
すまない。
Yeah.
いいぞ。発動可能。
Yeah, exactly. But like you said, Baka, it's a weird item. So it changes a lot of things. Okay. Are we ready for this? I don't know that I am, but we have to do it. I think I'm gonna do this though. Because getting the minus to defense with him is big. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start with him on the team here. And the wall. Is that gonna protect him from the gas thing? I don't think it is, right? We're swapping this item for something else. We have Vigor. We do. Do I want that or do I want 500 health? That's the question. Multi-wall does not work. Okay. Great. Okay, team is ready. Doriel, It's Chrane, Ronald, Yoda, Bobbert, and Broiler. Here we go. So after the Nuzlocke, will we do a reverse story playthrough? Could be hard to make your brain overheat. That's too much. It's too much. Wait. Why did I click the wrong thing? Why did I do that? Now I'm going in the right direction, right? Yeah. That was weird. Everyone's happiness is my happiness. The last one is 2. So, was I standing here and then clicked on that thing, or what the hell happened? Oh. Bergamon scared me.
門番がやプルート
Lord Plutomon. I don't remember this fight is hard or not. It's been so long. Do we need to heal?
すまない
Yes. Okay, good.
みんな
Let's go. Finally, we're here. Am I on auto? Because that is gonna be frustrating, because the first move is gonna be out of my hands. That's good. He moved first. I'll take it. I forgot to change the agent skill. So no stat stacking for this. Okay. What were the weaknesses? Fire? We can do that. Fire and light. According to this map. I mean, this is going to be interesting. This is probably going to hurt you quite a bit. Oh. Oh, it do. It do. It do hurt. Go. Bunk. So is Nanimon going to show up, and am I going to have to punch him for him to participate? Do I have anyone else that is like super effective to him? That is physical? No. Yes. But you're not gonna do more damage than this. Like 400%. Hell Crusher. Oh god. Ronald? I don't know if it's even worth spending time on debuffs and stuff. Like outside of its Chrane. Right? But I feel like I should swap its Chrane out and... Oh, he heals. An anomaly has occurred. The mist, right? Recovering HP instead reduces max HP. Max HP. Max HP cannot be increased once reduced. Okay. So that thing removes part of his max HP, which is insanely rude. But I will swap its Chrane out for Broiler, and he's gonna heal Ronald. Recommended level might be 40, but this guy is 47, and I am scared. Okay, Ronald. Wait. I thought it was per target. I thought it was per target. I didn't realize it was for the whole group. Oh god, I thought it was per target. Well, that's So stupid. Okay, of me. Stupid of me. Not the game. Okay, I thought it was per targets. I misunderstood that completely. Okay. At least the heal didn't kill her. So there's that. But our huge attacks are gone now, so that's sad. But, yeah. Oof. Please start charging. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. Bursts, do your thing. Bursts! Persona! Very glad I saved that one. I wanna punch him in his left hip. I don't know, that feels good. Let's do that. It's very nice. Oh, he got charged back for some reason. Okay, Yoda, how about some damage? Oh, it's they all have separate health pools. That's why. Yeah, we have one more turn. Hell yeah. Okay, so I see. That's nice. That's nice. Right shoulder is very weak. Right hip and left shoulder are fairly close, but let's punch him in the right hip this time. Blinded. Let's punch him in the left shoulder. Wow, 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 wow. And, bro, why are you here? He is not helping. Go, Yoda, MVP. Beautiful. Uh-oh. 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 Did you get damaged? Oh no. Here we go. Boom. Did it hurt? My finest singing voice. Start singing Ain't Easy Being Green. It's not Easy Being Green, I guess is the correct title, but still. Yo! There we go. Now's the question, is the fight actually over? I don't remember. Critters, plants, and roadside pebbles, I love them all! Uh-oh. Oh, right, he grabs the cameraman. There's only 2 games that I can think of where the cameraman dies. That moment right there and Mortal Kombat. Dude, good call on Butenmon. Good call. And also, great call on Taomon. That was huge. Almost messed it up completely because of my dumbass, but, you know, outside of that, worked out very well. So thanks for that. Oh, well done, guys. Could I have, like, accidentally killed Taomon by healing her? Was that possible? Yeah, Butenmon was sick. Glad you finally got to do your part, Yoda. Oh, here we go. Now the area's different. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited. This is way cooler. Didn't realize Chromon was one of them. I read my Otismon and was like, eh. Yeah, you know what? I'll do this. I'll record a little short video here. And can ask people about this. So, during the Nuzlocke run of Digimon Story Time Stranger, when we finally got to the dark area and we fought the big man himself, there's this thing that happened with the first area after you beat the boss fights. The entire encounter table changes because you're technically in a different point in time from when you were here like minutes earlier. So should that mean that you get a completely new encounter in this area because everything is different? Or does it, like, have you already gotten your encounter because it's the same name on the area? Please give me some feedback on that. I would love to know. Thank you. There we go. Honestly, as soon as I got to the point where I said sends you back in time, I'm like, then it should be a different area. like for me, I kind of made up my mind completely in that moment, but you know, it's not just up to me. But I think it should be a different encounter here now because everything is different. But I'll save that encounter until next stream in that case. And upload that as a short or something and see what people say. Wait, are the are the answers new now? He wants to fight you? Bro. As we're not doing this to be hardcore, I'd say count it differently. Way cooler. Yeah. Honestly, I probably will just grab a new encounter here while we're doing this. I think it's fair. Like, we did travel in time. The encounter table is different. It should be a new area. Like, this area doesn't have a 8 years ago version. Like, this is as close as we're getting. I thought the wrong answer would get me to where I wanted to go, but apparently not. I think it's valid as a different area. In the rules we said new map with new names, new equals new encounter, but I don't think the name of this zone has changed. It hasn't, no. It's still Dark Crevasse, present day. That's why I'm like, does it not, you know? I'll do it for this run. Like, if people disagree with that, then we can rule on that afterwards. You know, like, this whole run is trying to reach the end and see if it's possible. That's the whole goal of doing this. So if people end up disagreeing with that point, then they can tell me so in the video that I will upload when all of this is done. And that's what we will have as the official thing afterwards. When everything is done and I can write all this down like a finished playbook, basically. Yeah, even the chests are new. Yeah. Or did I miss that one? That's also a possibility now that I think about it. Don't tell me, it's probably heartbreaking to find out. Probably update some wordings on the rules after this run anyway. I mean, I'll probably, if I find anything that sounds dumb, which, you know, odds are high of that. Yeah, I'll absolutely look over the rules once this is done. I don't even remember exactly where I left the rules, you know, status-wise. I don't think we ever put the load stuff on it even, so... Oh, the chests that are closed now are actually ones that were pre-opened in the first go. That's awesome. I love that. Love it. This poor guy. So I thought for sure I was gonna get an easy Digimon at the start of this, but so far he hasn't really showed up again. Boost Link! Ocean Wave, bro, who asked? There we go. Pro Man. So is this gonna take me directly to him? Will you do a new Nuzlocke run after this one? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. This area is also new. What the hell? I was promised emptiness. This is full of stuff. So, am I gonna pick up a Piedmon? Piedmon? Piedmon?
Yes.
No, it's all good, Giant. All good. Don't worry about it. You probably just zoomed through it. Do 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 do. Hell Crusher! Okay. I do want that dog, though. Like, actually. I don't want my Otismon, but I want the dog. I can't go back. Okay. The dog is encounterable at the start of the first area, right? So I could go back to the first area and just go through the Velvet Room door and go back out. Think so? Okay. Now,
よし
the fastest way to get back to the start is to go back to the last area and give the wrong answer, I'm guessing. Should do a new run with the final rules after this one.
しまった、違うところだ。
Maybe, yeah.
やるんだ発動可能
誘拐ギガデストロイヤー
Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna evolve everything tonight. I'm going to evolve the ones that are available.
誘拐
よし
I'm not gonna spend time evolving everything. Like, oh, he's missing int. I'm gonna go get that. Evolve everything. That's gonna happen next time, so don't worry about that. By the way, next time will be on Sunday. So, Friday, Saturday, I'm gone.
よくやったそこだいけるぞ
ギガデストロイヤーありがとうはっくっ地下室の神
Ronald? What the heck did he do? What did that damn bird do?
やるぞ疾風天昇天
Jesus. Birds at 100? Yeah, I can't wait for him to be maxed out so I can eat him. What the heck was that? Dog.
よくやった
Oh, yeah, Baka. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cut down, well, the first run, first of all, and then this run to, like, show in a cut down, condensed version how these runs went and, like, what worked. I already have all the audio recorded for the first run, so that's done. I just need to fix the footage. So that's absolutely happening, and I don't think it's going to be just an hour. I think it's going to be longer, sadly. But hopefully it turns out good, so that way people probably won't mind.
誘拐行くぜギガデストロイヤー
You never know.
やるんだいけるぞ
疾風天昇天
That's nice of you to say. I hope it comes out well when this is all done. I hope it turns into a decent enough video. And I also hope that you've enjoyed this journey, because goddamn, it's been a wild ride. Name you Fenrir so that we remember where you come from, doggy. Okay, so I'm probably gonna pick up Piedmon from the second area. Or Myotismon. What does he turn into? Does Myotismon have any fun evolutions? Or are they all just Myotismon variants? Grindosaur, tell me. No, I don't want to open Crunchyroll. What the hell? Myotismon. Digivolve 2. Creepymon, Malomyotismon, Venomyotismon. So I don't want this guy on the team. That's for sure. True, your Digimon content. Oh, that's sweet, Giants. Made me also enjoy the game even more. Usually don't do Nuzlocke style rules, but this one's fun. That's very nice of you guys. This is my first Nuzlocke thing too, which is kind of wild. I've been having a lot of fun with this. But that also means that I could possibly do Nuzlocks for like Pokemon stuff and things like that in the future, if there's interest. It's considering I've never done any of them, so. But it would probably be old games, not that new stuff. 1 month since the first playthrough to this one. It's been that long. Oh, and Dax with the info there. Yeah. Thank you. You want Fenrir to roll Astamon or wear Gurumon Black for its evolution? That'd be cool. Oh god, he's there. I didn't realize. No. No. He's there. Oh god, why is he following me? Like, he's fun in the show, but outside of the show, I don't like him. Leave me alone, my Otismon. I mean, I'm done in this area, so I can convert him if I want to, right? That's fine. We're done here, so whatever. Turn him into pasta. So who wants to eat him? Probably you. Late. Doggy!
Yes.
It's so funny that Devimon is not encountered until here. When you can get Pokemon and Bukamon, is that his name? In the sewers, like right after the demo. But you have to wait till this point to find a Devimon. But I guess you also get his pre-evolution early on, so never mind, it doesn't. It don't matter. It's the other guy. It's this one, right? Yeah. No, you find this guy early on, so never mind. The comparison makes no sense. Never mind. Ugh. Now, the stream preview is playing. I don't want that in the corner of my eye the whole time. It's enough to have OBS running the stream on the side. I don't need YouTube to run it on the side as well. That's just gonna confuse me. Again. Roll it again. Would be cool to get a Chromon, but I don't know if there are Chromon in the other area. Let's load him a bit and see if there's some over there when we go over. Right, he had the full lineup here. Bro, why aren't you using your skill? He's just basic attacking every time. Like, is he okay? Glurp. Piedmon.
いいぞいけるぞ
He's yeah, he's mega. Dude, his face is so wide. Hey, can we get this guy out of here before he charges us? You know what? I should probably get the bird up a few percentages before going through here. And avoid fighting my Otismon. Well, chests. X-heal! So when our boy comes back, that's gonna be good. $140. Man, I should have gone back to the start there, I think. Would have probably been more time efficient. Let's do that. Do. 4.5 hours. Jesus.
I want everyone to be happy.
No, but this is where I park my Digibeetle.
あいつだ準備完了
Bro, if Broiler's not gonna use his moves, then I'm gonna move him into the reserves. We're not touching Devimon. Oh, Jesus. That was scary. Look. Aha. Food. For whom? For whom's does this dinner belong? You. Devimon, don't you dare. I'm saving Devimon in case there is no Chromon in the next area. There for sure is gonna be a Devimon. I'm betting on it. My Otismon, are you close to 100? You're at 60. Get over here. Bro, the most selfish Digimon. He just keeps boosting himself. Hit. Please. 10k? Jesus. The buffs are clearly working. But is it necessary? It would have been over long ago if you just hit him. Bird! That's why we're here. We're the bird. And a dog, and a man, and a bird. Okay, one more for my Otismon. probably could have saved the Myotismon for the next fight with the bird, because, you know, that's not gonna get me to 200, I don't think. Yeah, still need, what, 3 more fights against the bird? And I don't think the fight across the area here is gonna spawn 3 of them. I think maybe 1, max 2. But I'm not gonna risk it because we're still in the wrong area, so I'm just gonna go to the next area and then hope that we find 3 birds over there, so that we don't accidentally max it out now. Hiya. Dude, they're all just buffing up the boy. The giant golden boy. Does he have crit up? No, he doesn't. So let's do that too. I'm very curious what he's gonna be hitting for here. 8K. Not bad. The windscreen looks nice with this background too. Very fun. All you need is love. Oh no! Disgusting. Okay, dog and Piedmon. We have dog. I too wish they let us evolve sooner. But I'm also glad it's slower than Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, because, like, I had ultimates in that game while still fighting rookies as enemies, so I prefer this, gotta say. I think this is better. Go, 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 go. Can we get a bird? Can we find a bird? Please, bird. I just want confirmation that the birds are here. Okay, I saw one. I saw a bird. Please be in the that's not the correct direction. That's one of the like, not shortcuts, but like side paths. I don't know. Oh, Devimon is our encounter. Okay, well, he snuck in there. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Sorry, bird. You would have been cool, but we're getting Lester. Lester the Devimon. And we're converting the bird. Well, RIP Chromon, you would have been cool. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't consider this. That would be dope. This would be cool too. So would this, kind of. And, you know, top 3, I'm like, it'd be okay. But like these 2? Sign me up. Look at the eyeballs. Eyeballs show up before the rest of them. Okay. Lester. Can we get Lester to 10 so we can at least evolve him once? That'd be fun. Yeah, a lot of potential there. Love to see it. Oh, there you are. Are you 3 birds? You know, like the song. You're one bird. So you would have been at 180 now.
Everyone's happiness is my happiness.
Beelzemon or Black War Greymon would be sick. Yup. I hope I can get Black War Greymon. That'd be insane. He's so cool. Okay. We got Lester, so that's good. That's all fine and dandy. Now let's... well, he's only level 4, so we're not gonna be able to evolve him now. But still... That works. Does he get anything good from getting to level 10 though? Should I just evolve him? Attack bind, that is good. So yeah, we're getting him to 10. Well, well, well. Evil Bunny Man. Let's look at him for a while. Look at this guy.
なぜタイタン族だけが惨めな思いをせねばならないのかと。気脈の支配は辺境の地にそうした私の像黒の門の怨念すこのことを早く伝えてくれ。
Oh God. Lord Marukimon. Raiden, you have to help him.
なんだとわかった。
なんだと Venusmon.
ひとまずよかった。命を救われ。
Damn camera angle.
真相が闇に葬られるところなんだからな。
Ooh, I'm blinded by the light.
命を助けたプルードモンからイリアスの過去と確
No. Why is she always the creepy child version? Stop. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh. Do, do, do. W cameraman.
フルートモンから全てを信じることはできないが。
Did it look correctly? Like, did it look right when I did that? Did it line up correctly? I think this means we have access to Mega Evolutions. I believe so. Oh, we're 5 short, guys. We can't do it. Sorry. Evolution Night is cancelled. Just kidding. It's time. Digivolve all of them simultaneously, immediately, right away. Let's do this. Let's digivolve everything now that we can have mega evolutions. Okay. First up, my boy, Doriel. Please, please, please become a Wargreymon. I will love you either way because both of these are dope. But please become a Wargreymon. Please. Okay. Between a 1 and a 2. Where are we going? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes! We are getting a Wargreymon! Oh, Doriel, you beautiful bastard. Look at you, dude. Ah! Oh. My goodness, everything is about to be level 1. This is gonna be mayhem. This is not good. Hopefully some of them can't evolve so they can carry the rest of the team to get some XP. But we'll deal with that when we get there. Okay. Next up, Yoda. Dude, I hope Lester gets to be his twin. I'd be sick if he can get to Black Wargreymon. Okay. Next up, my boy Yoda. Between a 1 and 4. Where are we going? 2. What's that? Is that like a Slayer Dramon? Like, what am I looking at? Oh, no, that's an unobtainable evolution. It's a rank 10. We're not doing that for the Nuzlocke. So it's between a 3 and a 4. So never mind. My bad. We'll redo that one. Wait. Yeah. I was like, hold on. Why does it say 2 here? But yeah, that is exactly what we got. So between 3 and 4 is what we're dealing with him. So let's go back to that, shall we? Please be 4. So we got everything I could have wanted out of Doriel split into 2 different Digimon, and I am a very happy boy. This peak, okay? Peak results. So he needs more attack. That's fine. That's like 200 attack, 205, I guess, but we'll do that. We'll fix that. Don't worry. I'm going to add a 4 to his name so that we don't forget. Yeah, these 2 are story related, and we're not gonna be getting rank 10 in the Nuzlocke anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna skip these 2. So that's gonna be a Gaiamon later. Sick. It's Chrane. What are you gonna be? Well, we had a second chance for this guy, so we're moving on from him, I guess. What the hell happened here? He turns into a sword. Up here, there, he turns into a sword. So between 2 and 3, where are we going? Boom. 2. Not available yet. What is it? What the hell is that? Like a tiny little rock formation. He needs a lot of SPI though, goddamn. Hopefully there are SPI points on the tree for him to pick up, so that becomes easier, but Gallantmon, yo, he's gonna turn into Gallantmon. The dude that someone in chat named after me gets to turn into the mega form of my favorite rookie. Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's give him a 2. Cool. Dude, I can't believe we got Wargreymon. It's beautiful. Palmon. Here we go. the Ronald over here is gonna turn into one of 3 attractive women, okay? Question is which one? So, between 1 and 3, and please be a 1. Oh, 3. Interesting. Okay, so we're not getting Venusmon here. That's fine. The 3 is it purple or yellow? It's purple! Zuamon, I think, is the full name of this one. So dark magic, dark magic. Okay, okay. Cool. Looking nice. Same as your Talmon? Okay, nice, nice. Awesome. Then let's check out Bobbert here. Please be 2, because I don't like Hercules Kabuterimon that much. Controversial maybe, but I will stand by that opinion. The evil version of Ronald? Would that be like the Burger King? How does that work? Because I would assume they would be the evil versions of each other, you know? Because from your point of view, you're never the villain. Okay, so between 1 and 2, Bobbert. Where are we going? 2! My boy. My boy. Love this for me. Ronald is an evil clown, so... True. Oh my goodness. Look at the bee. Look at the bee. Oh yeah, he turns into virus and gets electric abilities. Bro, I'm gonna miss Jewel Beamon. So good. So good. One of my favorite attack moves for an ultimate. But hopefully he's gonna deliver his new form. Okay, Broiler, I kind of don't even want to evolve you. I don't know. But also, you haven't really been delivering lately, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can get from you here. So let's go over there and see what we get between a 1 and a 3. Boom! 3! So you can evolve right away. The Sting Jedi, exactly. Okay. What do you turn into? Oh, never mind. I kind of love this. Okay. I kind of forgot that Valkyremon was in the lineup. I kind of love this, okay? We have an ice move, finally. And a light move on him. Dude, perfect. Beautiful. And he has Dispel and X-Heal. Dude, this is a powerhouse. It's free type. I'm so happy. Okay. Never mind. I'm so happy we evolved him. Beautiful. Let's check Mochi. I'm guessing this is Gundramon because there's a lot going on there. And this is someone, maybe Megidramon, maybe something else. Or not Chaos Dramon, maybe. We'll see. See what we get. Like, in the end, it might not even matter. Which that is, because we might not land on it. So let's see. 1. Yeah. We'll never know. But we got Gundramon. Hell yeah. Chaos Dramon is the other one. Yeah. Because the gray snake turns into the red lizard, but the orange lizard turns into the gray machine. That's the lineup that never really made sense to me. I always felt like they should be swapped. There we go. The Gun Devil. Mochi. Sick. Next up, Tomato. This guy has been with us since the start of the game. This is the little Koromon we got at the start of the game. So, what are you gonna become when you grow up? Between 1 and 2, because one of them are already it is already taken. 1. I don't like the look of this, because it looks like a Myotismon evolution, and I do not like the Myotismons. Oh, Grand Dracmon. Okay. So, or slash Anjumon. Well, I'm sad. I could have gotten Peak. Instead, I got this guy. Tomato. Where did we go wrong? You were Peak for 3 forms. Then you were questionable for 1, and then you turned into this. Tomato, no. At least you have a bunch of ice moves, but still. That's one weird tomato. Yeah, he doesn't even eat tomatoes anymore. He hates them. Okay. So, well, where's the guy? Yeah, so... Wait, who was gonna turn into Gaomon? Was it you? Yeah. So Yoda's already gonna turn into Gaomon, so... Your choices are somewhat limited, sir, because this is a Gaomon. So, you're a Samurai Dragon. Electric and steel. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Potato. He's also been around for quite a while. He can lifesteal. Yo. How? Dude, nullifies unfavorable compatibility is one of my favorite things. It's so good. Oh, you mean tomato? Maybe? Did you mean tomato? Yeah. Tomato lifesteals. I see. Yeah. Good point. So, I might use him. Okay, Baka, you're in chat. What are you gonna evolve into, though? Pheromon, whoever these two are, that looks like, I don't know, looks like a katana on his back, maybe not. I don't know who that is. Doc Ock, maybe? The sword's becoming Gallantmon. Yeah, but, the sword's becoming Gallantmon, but Yoda is becoming Gaomon. So, his options, he didn't have any. I don't know, the stream might be in delay as well, so that might be why you're mentioning that now. I don't know. Anyway, Baka, Pheromon, High Andromon, and Avenge Kidmon. Oh. Please don't give me High Andromon. Okay, Baka, where are you going? Where are you going? Between a 1 and a 3. 2! Of course. There he is. I have nothing more to say about that. Oh, God. Well, that's certainly happened. Okay, autopilot, are you gonna keep moving along the same evolution line as my starter from my story playthrough, or what's about to happen here? Because so far it's been wild. This guy's already off the table, so is it gonna be a 2 or a 3, my man? Where are we going? Dude, if it's 3, I don't know what I'll do. Okay, good. I'm glad we broke the streak. I'm glad we broke the streak. Okay, so he's a Boltmon instead of a Craniamon. I would love a Craniamon because he's awesome, but I'm glad we broke the streak here, honestly. Because Boltmon is also kinda cool. Steel Boy. We broke the streak, guys. Awesome. Parrot. 2 birds, where I prefer this one out of the 3. So, let's check this out. Okay, so there's only 2 of them. Boom. 2. You're gonna turn into the... Oh, that's the Firebird thing, the Phoenix. That's the word. Yeah. Lemonade is a Phoenixmon. cool. Pretty cool. I like it. Okay. Chad, who unfortunately turned into the biggest bottom. What are you gonna turn into, my man? Because we need something to happen here. I haven't used you at all since you were basically an Impmon. Okay? Some maybe as a Clockmon, but like, you've been coasting for a while, my man. Something needs to happen here. So between 1 and 4. 4. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Now he is a Chad. Well, that's cool. He has 3 moves. God damn. Light, Dark, and Earth. That's awesome. I guess we can remove Saint Knuckle now? Don't really need that anymore. But we can also check out the mode change. I prefer the normal one. He could have become Zanbamon / Angemon, Lord Nightmon, or Leopardmon. Ah, well, I'm happy with this. Very cool. He has a little Optimus Prime face underneath here, which is fun. Okay. Freddy. Will you become a troubled man of drink or someone bent on revenge? Where are we going, my guy? Ooh. In 1 and 2. Please be 2. Unfortunate. But I'll take it. We're gonna have to train you for a bit. But even though I would have preferred Tidamon, Bacchusmon is still very cool. I like him. So, Freddy, you're gonna have a number on you so that... Oh, well. Apparently you can reset the name. Freddy and then a 1. So that we remember. General Kenobi. Do I want to do this now or do I want to revisit you once someone else get Rosemon? Can I cheat it like that? I really do wish I could. Let's see, how many possible Rosemons do we have here? Is it just that one? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to play this fair. I'm going to just... You can digivolve them in whatever order you want. Thank you. We'll start with Olive. Okay. So between 1 and 3. That's true. That's true. So let's see. Between a 1 and... Not 33. 1 and 3. Please be what? 2? Okay, please be 2. God damn it. Okay. Well, it didn't help me. Who is this? What is this? There's like a thing coming out of the ear. Puppetmon? Really? I'm gonna have a Puppetmon named Olive? Okay. Olive 3. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Who shared evolutions with you? Oh, it's him. Governmentmon. So... Do I roll Governmentmon first and then Naivo? Because I'd rather have both of these than this thing. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll roll Governmentmon first. Just hop ahead a bit. And then... we shall see. So 3. Please be a 1 or a 2. Nope. Didn't help at all. Okay, Grand Kuwagamon. Okay. Let's evolve Naivo. 1 and 2. Where do we go? Naivo got a 2. That's Hercules Kabuterimon. Are you gonna get a move for level 40? Probably, right? Heavy Strike 3. Okay. Okay. So we're waiting for that. We got a 2, right? So I need to give him talent stuff so he can get to 40 at least. Two. Almost done. Yeah, let's evolve General Kenobi and hope. Hope we get a 2, okay? Please give me a 2. Please. 2. No! We're not getting Lotusmon. Ah. Okay, we're getting Rosemon. Unless. No. Well. Rip the dream. The dream is over. The dream is done. Okay. Devastating. Glober. So between 2 and 4. Please be 2. 4. Is that like Metal Garurumon Black or something? It is. Oh. So, if we're really lucky with Lester, we might get Omnimon's Wart. Four. By the way, getting lucky with Lester is something I never would have expected to say. Life takes you in weird places sometimes. Takes you in weird directions, I guess, is more appropriate. Okay. Go. A 2! Really? We lost out on Buzz Lightyear and got, like, Space Invaders? What's he gonna get at level 40, though? Ocean Wave 2, don't matter. Don't matter. We don't care about it. So this is Squiggle. I guess it works. Brain Rapture! Planet Destroyer. Well, there he is. Eclipse. Please be a 2. Please. Although Marine Angemon would be insanely helpful. But because of that quest, I genuinely dislike him. So, you know. Okay. Honestly, I'll take it. It's very good. It's a very good form to get. But do you need your level 40 move is the question. X-Heal? Yeah. Yeah. However, does your evolution get it? Like, I feel like he would, right? Marine Angemon? Would assume you get X-Heal, right? No, we get X revive though. We don't need that. Okay, so Eclipse stays for a few levels. One. Joe Mama. Please. Wait. We've already locked in Bacchusmon. Joe Mama is going to turn into Minervamon. Awesome. Who's getting Bacchusmon? How have I already forgotten this? It's you, Freddy. Okay. So Joe Mama is indeed going to turn into Minervamon. Beautiful stuff. Yeah. Perfect. I don't even know what level he was. He probably had some more levels in him. But maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Joe Mama the baddie. Jesus. He would have gotten Venom Trap and Magic Bind, which is like minus 20 or 30% to magic attack, so don't care. It's fine. You can stay Minervamon. Joe Mama. Hey, Gerald. Where are we going, my guy? Between a 1 and a 3. 2, 3. Which is... Oh, it's Cherubimon. Hell yeah. Evil Cherubimon. Got him. So level 3, number 3 for Gerald. Love that for us. And Fenrir, you're looking at Ultimate Evolutions. So we already had a Matadormon. So 2 to 4 is open. Boom! Oh my god, of course. I am locked into this hell. Why? Why? It's super disappointing. I could have had a Wergarurumon, guys. I could have had a Wergarurumon. Could have had an Astamon, too. That's super unfortunate. Well, Fenrir, you're never leaving the bench, I'm sad to say. Almost done here. Your food, Chromon. What are you doing here? Let's load up on some bird meats. Synthesize. That's the button on the keyboard. There we go. Critical field. He has that. Lester, my boy. I still want to get you to level 10, but we can still roll for what you're gonna grow up to be. You know? You know? So, we don't have any of these things in this list. So, between 1 and 5. Please be a 4 or a 5. Oh my god. Ice Devimon. At least that's different. At least I'm not going down the Devimon route and going back to all the weird stuff with my Otismon and all that. So hopefully Ice Devimon steers me in a different direction, but he's gonna wait to level 10. Why do I keep resorting them? My goodness. Oh, we hope for a 5 and it did not land on a 5. That's for damn sure. Chat is done. Jimothy, my boy. Please. Jimothy, please give me a 1 here, okay? Jimothy, if you give me a 1, we are looking at an Omnimon for this, okay? Please, Jimothy. For all that is holy, for all the times we've had my boy. Am I looking at him? It is the correct direction? Yes, thank you. Jimothy, my boy. You've been one of my favorite Digimon since I saw you in the opening cinematic of Digimon World 25 years ago. What? How old am I? Probably didn't play it on release. We'll say 20 years ago. Whatever. It's not important. Jimothy, you've been one of my favorites for so long. Can you please do me this solid of giving me a Metal Garurumon. Please. Please, Jimothy. I beg. I beg. So between a 1 and 2, please give me a 1. That is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. Dude. Jimothy, I thought we were buds, man. Screw you. That's some bull. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Do we have anyone else that could have turned into? No. No one here was waiting for that evolution either, I think, so. Oh my god. Well, we have like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people left to roll for. So pizza time. You don't have a choice. You're turning into a Metal Edamon. I think that's what that is. You need 5 more defense. I don't know if you can do that, but work at it, you know? Work on that. And that's 1, right? Oh my god, I keep clicking tab in this menu and it keeps resorting everything and it's making me sad. Oh god. It's Metal Edamon, okay. So is this, I guess. So he's gonna turn into Metal Gamemon? Is it another word? Is it another prefix? Jumbo Gamemon, that's it. Okay, so he is gonna turn into that. I did it again. It's because you click tab in this menu to get the name pop up. That's why I keep clicking tab. Booger! Okay, so 1 or 3. I do not like this thing. So please, my guy, give me a 3. Or well, I said what I said. Oh god. 1. Yes. Thank you. Oh, there's a chance. He needs a bit of everything here, but that's fine. At least someone delivers. I just never expected it to be Stoned Toad, you know? Moby and Fern are our last ones up to bat. What is this thing? There's like these weird shadow effects or like drops or something underneath. And I don't know if it's a duplicate of something someone else has or not in their queue. I forgot. So, oh, that's Sarasmon. Oh, okay, nice. Is this thing on the list? That's absolutely going to happen. Unfortunate. Okay, Moby. My man. 1 or 2. Please give me a 1. Oh. Peak cooperation, Moby. You will be the captain of the sea. Beautiful. You don't... Oh, I was like, and you don't even need that much SPI. 500 more. Well, you know. It's always tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. For him, there is a tomorrow. Okay. Everyone numbered here besides Fern. Yep. Okay, Fern. Are you gonna become a bird with surprisingly cool special skills? Or are you gonna turn into the other bird that is very cool? Or are you going to disappoint me thoroughly? Okay. Those are your options. Choose wisely. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes. Okay. Well, it's not a Sarismon, but it is a pretty cool bird. It's a pretty cool bird. Okay, I'll take it. From bird to bird. That's fine. He's still cool. He could have been a cooler bird, but he will stay a bird anyway. That's the situation, guys. So, to summarize, we have Doriel the Wargreymon, Yoda about to be Gaiomon, it's Chrane about to be... What the heck was this? I've already forgotten. I've already forgore. Help. Gallantmon, thank you. Yes, that's cool. I forgot, but yes, Gallantmon, that's dope. Ronald, the Kazuamon? I always forget what the name of this one is. I think it's Kazuamon. Bobbert, the Tiger Waspmon. Broiler, Valkyriemon. Freddy, about to be Bacchusmon. General Kenobi, betrayed me, about to become Rosemon. What could have been? It's Tiger Vespamon, thank you. Yeah, General Kenobi is about to turn into Rosemon. Olive is about to turn into Puppetmon. Deeply upsetting. Could have been Lilithmon, could have been Rosemon. No, it's a damn puppet. Naivo is going to turn into Hercules Kabuterimon. Glober is going to turn into Black Metal Greymon. It did it again. I said Greymon. Black Metal Garurumon. Eclipse in 9 levels is going to turn into Marine Angemon. Gerald is going to turn into Cherubimon Evil. I think that's an old... It might be Cherubimon Black now. I don't remember. They changed it so often. Fenrir betrayed me and is going to turn into Myotismon. Awful for me. Truly devastating. What could have been? What could have been? And then Lester came and betrayed me as well, because we could have had this peak. Could have had this peak. We got this low point. So, you know, you're on my shit list, Lester. Chad, my boy. My boy. He is Leopardmon. That is sick as hell. Jimothy, I will never forgive you for this. He's gonna turn into, I think it's Avenge Kidmon. When he could have given me a future Omnimon. We were so close, and I will never forgive him. Governmentmon is gonna turn into Grand Koagamon. Pizza Time is gonna turn into Metal Edamon. Momosuka is gonna turn into Jumbo Gamemon. Booger is turning into King Edamon. Moby is gonna turn into Neptunemon. Fern is Varadorumon. Hado turned into whatever the samurai is called. It's Magna Kidmon for Jimothy. Thank you. I never remember which Kidmon is which. I just always think of Avenge Kidmon and always forget what the other one is called. So yeah, it's gonna be a Magna Kidmon. And the samurai, it's Oryuumon or something like that. I mix all of the 4 names together on this evolution line, sadly. I have a terrible memory. So, you know, if we do get Oryuumon, yeah. If we do get an Alphamon down the line, that'd be dope. Doubt it, though, with my luck. Baka turned into Hyandramon. Lemonade turned into Phoenixmon. Autopilot broke the evolution line from my story playthrough and turned into a Boltmon instead of Craniamon. Squiggle got more squiggly. He's now an Embamon with some pretty good moves. And Mochi turned into the Gun Devil. And Tomato turned into a Final Fantasy villain. And Joe Mama is still here. That's it. Joe Mama turned into Minervamon. I don't remember his name. And honestly, at this point, I don't care. Squiggle is an Ebamon, yeah. And he's Gundramon. But that's it. That's the lineup. I will never forgive Jimothy. I hope he burns for this. I hope his family will remember what he did to me. And I will never financially recover from this. Grand Dracmon for Tomato. Okay. I will be sure to never respect him enough to actually use that name, because he does not deserve it. That's it for tonight, everybody. For about an hour and 10 minutes ago, I wrote a message saying I'll be done in 20. Whoops. And here we are. So, you know, on that note, everybody, thank you so much for watching tonight. It turned into a really long stream, about 3.5 hours longer than I expected, but we got there. Thank you for the short stream. Got you, man. Thank you, Giants. Thank you, Dax. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. It's been weird. It's been wild. I'll be back on Sunday. So enjoy your weekend, everybody. And yeah, I'll see you next time for more dumb stuff and hopefully something to stop him from actually turning into Magna Kidmon. If I can get someone else to get in there and be able to evolve it to that thing before him. Who knows? Maybe. Is there a way to get a Magna Kidmon in the wild? Please. Unfortunate. Well, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. You get Rise of Greymons? Now that's something. That's an idea. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Bye!